Hello, how's it going? Today is more shenanigans. Basically, I feel like that's just what we're up to nowadays. Oh, thank you, Mundle, for the immediate hydrate. How's it going? Let's see. Yeah, so I'm gonna join the other ones in the call. Hopefully you'll be able to hear them. That would be ideal. If not, well, that's not good, is it? Okay. Hello.
Oh, don't say Gryffindor.
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw or nothing.
I'm gonna go.
As a Hufflepuff, I'm insulted.
Well, listen, my wife's a Hufflepuff, and we've come to an understanding.
I was going to say, Zell is definitely a Hufflepuff.
Yeah, probably.
Look,
Definitely.
as a Slytherin, I just want to say y'all are nerds.
I'm okay with this.
I
As a
agree.
Slytherin, Amberly would call you a nerd.
Oh, very good. We can all be nerds together.
Okay, nerd.
So, how many people here actually took the full Pottermore test? I have to ask that.
Yeah, I've done it.
I've done it twice.
I did it a long time ago, but yeah.
Yeah, same a long time ago, but yeah. I had to do
Somehow
it twice.
I took the test twice. The first time I took it, I got was when I was in high school, and I got Hufflepuff. And then I did it a few years later, after I thought they had updated the system or whatever to have like more information to it.
Mm.
And then I got Gryffindor, but I got the same exact wand for both.
Yeah. And, oh yeah, my
Alright.
Patronus is an adder snake.
Excellent. I hopped in right in the middle of this conversation. Fantastic.
Yes.
I took it years and years and years ago, but the first time I got Ravenclaw, and I was kind of happy about that. And then a few years later, after again, I also thought, the update and everything, I took it again, and I still got Ravenclaw, so I'm okay with that.
Fair enough.
Brilliant.
I know what I am, and I am what I know.
Yes.
Look, everybody's a Ravenclaw at heart, but just truly a Slytherin all through and through at the same time.
I'm a Slytherin. My Patronus is a bear.
Bruh. I don't remember any of the other stuff from my shit, honestly.
If I remember correctly, my Patronus is a nightjar.
I think maybe my Patronus was a dolphin or something.
Ooh.
I don't remember.
Excellent.
I was so confused by the nightjar at first. I was like, "Wait, what the fuck is this?" Because honestly, even the Patronus in the video for it and everything was like, "What am I looking at?" I had to look it up. Because I never, because I never heard of one before that. Actually,
Hello,
What is
Jay,
that?
welcome!
What's that?
Such an odd thing to be up this early and watching one of your streams. Well, you're very welcome.
What's
We're about to
What's this?
do
There's
shenanigans.
magic in the air. What's this? Sorry. My brain
you
instantly
do not
went
have to
to
apologize.
The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, don't apologize for that. Oh my god.
Actually, I meant to ask if Ganal would be joining us this time, but I imagine he's not. Mhm.
Nope.
He was like, oh, dang it, I still don't have an image for him.
Patrick Stewart is a Ravenclaw.
I'm gonna stay on this rabbit hole until we yank him out of it.
Yeah, probably.
He's like, alright, come on.
Mundle's the one who said it, not me.
Well, I wasn't there for that. All I know is I came back and you were spouting it. I was like, alright guys, stream's up. It's like, and okay, this is a conversation happening.
I wonder which one Ian McKellen is.
Oh.
Ooh. Hi, Nat.
Hello?
We said "ooh" at the same time.
Oh.
Ooh.
I didn't notice. I
saw
thought you
that.
just noticed me or something. I was confused.
So it's fine. So for the first time, stream gets to hear the bullshittery that happens before streams.
I mean, on my end, they always hear it because I always start like a couple minutes before we actually start.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. I was
It's up-
live right before we do the. Oh well, welcome.
well, yeah, because I don't know when me and Nat start early because we don't know when you're going to do that. So we're just like, we're just going to get that way. You're good. Everything's fine. We don't know
I
when
don't
the
know who
DM's
did it.
actually starting.
I don't know who did it, but I'm laughing that somebody moved Shula so it's less rated R and more PG-13.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of necessary.
Move this.
Also, I did some random minor updates to the house randomly, so if something looks different, that was probably me.
Nice. I added beachfront property to Rain and Penchia's place
One day I will be here and I start fighting
because I was sick of
against
looking
my
at that
friend.
sheer drop off the edge.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
But
Alongside or against. You never know.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing more than that because I think that entire area is supposed to lead up into a different type of terrain.
Yeah, if you keep going up north, you'll end up going to the cliffs where people jump off.
Nice.
Now, elevation increases.
I guess I'm
Never
working on
mind.
that.
Essentially, what happens is you see the angle that's to this cliff right here. Hello.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Okay, so you see the angle to the cliff right here.
Mm-hmm.
When that reaches the beach, it just becomes a sheer cliff of rock.
Yep.
So this ends up being a little V area. And there's actually a big hunk of farmland right next to this cliff.
Hmm. Oh my god, Mundo.
It's now the Patrick Stewart gift channel. So, before we go down that rabbit hole any deeper, welcome to episode 17 of The North Vale.
Yes.
I don't know what rabbit hole you speak of.
Who wants to remind us of what happened last week?
It's probably going to have to be either Steven so we can actually go over what happened in green text.
Okay, you did it the week. Yeah, you did it last week. So, Steven, would you like to?
If you give me just one moment to compose myself.
Like, unfortunately, we're the only two that know for like everything that happened in that.
It's a whole lot of.
A whole lot. There's a whole lot of non-streamed things.
Yeah, I'm bringing up the notes right now to make sure I get that on point, and then I'll go over that.
Yeah. To be fair, I think Wendell could have also probably done it.
Also, before you roll into what happened in the green text, we will have to address what's going on here. And
Oh my god.
Yeah, in Era and Sheila's little fucking dog pile over there.
Feel free to interrupt me at any time. Okay.
To be honest, I think Air is fully at the mercy of Shula in this situation because Shula is like
God.
Shula is the kind of person who just like full body cuddles. So
yeah,
you've
but
got
you're cuddling
like
somebody who hides knives in their feathers.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
whether Era does that while they're still asleep,
Oh,
I mean-
absolutely.
find out.
Plus, Era was very drunk, so
Did not disarm, just went straight to bed and collapsed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anyway, so last time
She just
we had some conversations with a certain artificer, Rayan, about acquiring some material to help with this process of creating the creation of the cure for the the disease that is plaguing now the town at this point, if you want to get technical. So after that point, it's Zell and Shula were with Soul, and they said, okay, we should probably get everybody for this because we have no idea what we're getting into. And we returned back, got everyone, and then we were en route to the Dark Forest itself that we were told to get where this place was at, and we happened to come across a shambling group of undead. Due to some actual planning and teamwork for once, we dispatched the undead with very little effort and continued on our way before reaching this massive, dilapidated structure. And then as soon as we got closer, we could hear this sermon to Protus going on in there. And after some slight investigations and looking around, we see a spirit and a bunch of bodies laid around the ground. The spirit is giving this sermon the entire time. While searching around more, Shula comes across on the top of the tower of this building the right itself, complaining and saying that things aren't working, and relays that to the rest of the team, who somehow miraculously makes their way up this very broken building, being some weighing well close to a ton in, nature between two of our party members, getting up there without falling through or alerting the right at that point. Zell takes it upon himself to, after conferring with the group, to throw a beat of force trapping the right in there, and the group surrounds it. You'll notice at that point that the soul jar isn't in the room, but actually on the right itself. Yet, instead of since we can't speak to them while they're in the beat of force, we concoct a plan to, as soon as the force bead drops, that we will attack. We do so in massive force to the point that this right is obliterated before it even gets a chance. But it does get one last death blow and launches a wall of fire in the room as it dies, burning most of its stuff. From that point, everybody takes the chance to get away from the area, having someone grabbed the soul jar off the right itself, and Zell able to get the scorched and now wet book due to him putting out the flames, while multiple of our party members make their way down. 3 of them miraculously fail some dexterity saving throws and tumble all the way to the bottom of the tower, nearly killing themselves.
It's like, I will not name names.
So... Era and somebody who happens to be a robot that gets stuck feet first in the ground. After we all make our way down to the tower, some safer than others, the spirit, having noticed the noise that we definitely made while 3 bodies fall through the structure, comes up and generally just talks to us. And Korth, being Korth, decides to listen. And we stick around and understand that they were actually cursed to stay in this area, that they don't actually mean any harm so long as no harm was brought to them, and that there's something in the basement that, if dispatched, would free the spirit. We said our goodbyes from there and made our way back to town, where we took a much needed break and had a nice little hot tub party in our grotto beneath the home. That sounds about right.
Ain't no party like a hot tub party.
After that, however, the next day, Zell is feeling a little bit confused about a lot of things and decides to summon his familiar, who happens to be a pixie, to ask some questions to try to understand who he is, because he's been gaining more information as time has gone by. The pixie explains as much as she can, but unfortunately she doesn't even know too much. In fact, she's more confused as to why she was even summoned by a fairy herself, because that's not normal. But she does happen to know Novus, and a way to travel to wherever Zell perhaps is from, and teaches him so. Zell, not wanting to do this by himself, goes down to enlist help, and the closest person is Sol. He goes down to the balcony, knocks on the door, and Sol is in the room being accosted by Shula, and asks for help, and says, "Oh, there's a better word for that, but I'm not going to go there." Yeah, sure, if you want to say that. Anyway,
harassed.
There, they both work well, and they, after some persuasion, Sol agrees to help Zell and take this journey with him, and they do so successfully, they end up going into the wild at that point. And they were just going to make a quick trip and come on back, nothing too crazy. And all of a sudden, while they're there, Zell, this high-ass perception, hears beating wings and the sound of horns in the distance, which rushes him at that point, and he says, we should go. And they attempt to go back. After a few failures, Soulless ends up going back by themselves. Zell is left behind to freak out, and Soul is launched back and ends up inside of Rand's secondary workshop inside of a giant metal crab by himself, who also proceeds to freak out. It's still on the other side of the veil, is still trying to go back to no success before a figure falls from the sky, and he looks up, and it happens to be a full-size Novus standing before him, who, almost berates him for, having a soul there, but says thankfully he's not, for everyone else seeing him, and for, talking with him, and says that we don't have time to talk, and sends him back through a portal. Which brings him back to his moment in time to get there. Thankfully, on our end, no time fuckery happened. That could have, but it didn't. At that point, Zell, who is now back to where they started, has no idea, doesn't see Soul, and is now freaking out. Past Animal Messenger, which he's thankfully able to do, and follow the bird that he sent off to go find Soul. Screaming through the town, not literally, just flying through the town, goes towards the shop and ends up seeing Soul, who's still freaking out and trying to go back, but not working, and Rain and Pensha there before seeing him, and the bird yells, please be okay, and then just tackle hugs Soul to make sure that they're like, okay, you're real, you're okay, everything's okay, oh shit.
That was probably the important plot part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else after that was just kind of a lot of fluff.
Yeah, well, if you want to explain any more from that, you're welcome to it. There was more that happened, but I don't know.
What happened?
Before you explain the date.
Excuse me, what?
I was saying, you don't need to explain the date necessarily, nothing much. They played some music together on that, it was fine.
Yeah.
Before all this went down, after the drunk night, you attempted to climb into bed with Era. How did this turn out?
Well, it's a fantastic question. So Shula, in her drunken state,
Infinite wisdom.
and yeah, let's go with that. Just wandered into a room, not particularly paying attention to exactly which room she was going into. Immediately walked in and climbed to the bed without a second thought. And being that she keeps a lot of large pillows on her bed in order, because she likes to, snuggle up against something when she's sleeping, she just grabbed Era, and if Era didn't struggle, would have just been holding her kind of like a giant teddy bear all night.
As long as Era's allowed it, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, probably, because Era would be very, very, at sleep, at least, if not already asleep, so she probably would just be, this is fine. This is no threat.
Alright. Well,
okay, glad you caught that, Peter. I just realized, I can move. Oh. I still have permissions. Probably turn those off.
Shula, from your point of view, Zell and Soul did this little dance and vanished. Only a couple of seconds passed, and Zell pops back in and is freaking out.
Oh, she left the room after that.
Oh, well, this was just a few seconds. Literally just a
the
few
moment they
seconds
left
went by.
to go do this thing, she's
Isaac,
I'm bored, I'm leaving.
She might have at most been in Soul's room by the time he reappeared. It was 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, left. Did they do it on the balcony?
Yeah.
We're definitely
One,
watching,
two.
so
Yeah, you came out of the balcony. And
Yeah.
I was standing at the
If you turned
doorway.
that
Yeah.
around, you would have been like opening Zell's door, or Soul's door,
Yeah.
when Zell pops back in alone.
Okay.
so you would have known Soul was missing then. You can still be nonchalant about it. It's fine.
So you left him there, eh?
Left his ass.
So yeah, what is Shula's reaction to this?
Well, she certainly was confused at the time. That he arrived so quickly. Then I can't remember exactly what Zell did after he got back.
he saw that Soul wasn't there, freaked out, and started casting a spell to try and find him.
Oh shit! Yeah.
About sums up the day.
Yep.
I really wish I hadn't been distracted by work at the time.
Wow.
Yes, the chaos was delicious.
But yes, for anybody that wants to know, the end of the night when we finally got back to the house, Zell still offered to do his normal nightly ritual, which would, help Soul sleep for once in his bloody life. So
It's been sleeping a lot. Thank you.
yeah. Well, lately. But so Zell set up like normally, and then Soul, said, you don't have to do that on the floor. You can sit down too. And
This is awkward. You just sat on the floor in my room.
yes, and then they did the thing. They played music. What do you?
Soul actually got out. He's like, and then the thing's like, yeah, and then they did the thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm
What is
sorry.
the thing?
I'm being interrupted by wife time stuff. Anyway, they played music, together instead of saying Zell doing it by himself, and they cast a spell as normal before they just left and they went to their own respective beds.
Everyone's nothing bad. Get your minds out of the gutter. Nothing like that happened. I know we can. I know that was alluded to about 500 times there, but that didn't happen.
Yeah, the illusions will not stop. So I gotta deal with it at this point.
All right.
I mean, that entire thing there is kind of started because when Zell found Soul and they were talking, Soul decided to say that, it's not the worst date I've ever been on, and Zell basically responded in kind, but I don't know about that because I've never been on one, but it wasn't that bad. And then it went on from there.
All right. Anyway, let's actually start this game.
Yeah, that's enough of that. That's like 20 minutes of just me talking. It's too much.
There was a lot to
There's
recap.
a lot.
Yeah, well, we did it, so yay.
Good morning, everyone.
So, the next morning, everybody wakes up, refreshed, delighted to start the day.
Soul has his crisis. Everything's great.
The nightly crisis.
the morning crisis. The morning crisis. Gets dressed, does all that, and is just gonna head upstairs and get ready for the same ship sails on. Get ready for the thing he's been doing every single day. Go over to Riot's as soon as
Of course.
But yeah, you mentioned that, didn't you, to Zell, right? The thing that you heard while you were transporting.
I don't think he did. I don't think
Okay.
because he didn't. Yeah, we both
You
heard
both
it. I think.
heard.
Yeah. I
Oh
don't think
yeah.
neither of us rolled well to actually put two and two together, but he's gonna go over there anyway.
Yeah,
So-
because you do it on a daily basis.
Yeah. So if in meta I am correct, and that was Rayan and Penchia we heard, then excellent.
And I must roll now. Oh dear. Okay.
Dear, oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear, how? This is a later oh dear that we don't get to know about yet. Which of the 1,200 tables is this shit?
It's fine. It's fine.
So Soul, considering he does not ever need to eat, probably just pokes his head into the kitchen and it's like I'm gonna go ahead and head over to Rand's. I'll be back.
Oh,
You know.
okay.
I'm surprised nobody has commented yet on Soul not eating for the past 2-3 weeks.
Hell,
No.
he eats a little bit if food's put in front of him. We'll say it that way.
I would say I would say personally, every day Zell's been going to the kitchen and trying to like at least scrounge something together for everybody. He's gotten the food for a reason. He didn't want to just sit there, so he's been putting food out.
Okay.
So you want to start.
Go ahead. If Zell is making breakfast this morning, go ahead and roll that.
That is not the direction.
Oh, thank you.
Orth is gonna help you for fear of
Setting the
things.
kitchen on fire again.
Fear of bad things.
Chula is out of the house.
After the last time, I'm casting guidance.
Good luck.
Oh wait, I'm bringing
Oh,
mouse.
Roll at advantage.
I always bring my
Oh, an
mouse.
advantage. Nope, it's the 15 after guidance.
Where the fuck is mouse?
Acceptable.
And advantage, because the second roll was a 3.
Mouse is in the corner in the basement where I put her.
No?
Oh,
All right. This is glorious.
It's not bad.
What the fuck? It's like bringing me to empty air. Ah, whatever. Well, mouse is with Soul. I don't need the token. She's just a. I went the fucking long way
and
around.
Zell are making breakfast. Soul is running off to Rand's shop as always.
Yes. Say, feel the bridge. I'm just manually dragging him over here to protect it for the time of like, oh, if they're doing stuff in the house, but if they're not doing stuff in the house, I'll just zoom over there. All right. Bop. Let's see if they're actually open. Let's find out. Or did I get there too early? Hooray!
Which is it?
Yeah, they're home. They appear to be home. Is the stone back?
Is the stone back? No, the stone is not back yet.
It is not token on the thing. Alright, the Soul's gonna walk in and I'm gonna be like, yay! Just here to check in. Feels absolutely awkward after what happened last night. It's like, how is that? Good!
You seem to be in finer spirits.
Yeah, I can explain more about that if you want. Because that was weird, definitely, but first order of business, how's everything coming along? I had heard something odd last night. There was some teleportation involved. I heard something weird. I figured I was going to come check anyway. It sounded like someone yelling about a cure. Was that you guys?
That was, right before you arrived. Well, right before you burst out of the back of that crab.
Oh.
We did have a breakthrough, yes.
Oh, good. How good of a breakthrough is it done? Or
so Ryan goes back into the vault and comes back out.
Attention.
Hands you 3 vials.
oh, perfect! Oh, it's perfect. It's like this is exactly how much at least that I need. Because this will work for Keladek and Korth and Well, hopefully I don't need. I just realized. Think 3 is enough. Excellent. And then about what happened last night. Zell. Apparently, his little tiny fairy friend he summons sometimes. Kareya apparently is her name. Told him how to get back to. He said the wild. We tried. It went very strangely. Lunatic. Fucking
She
lunatic.
cocks an eyebrow at you.
Yeah, some lunatic. And I was spinning around because some lunatic. He dragged out of the wild at some point through some kind of summon spell. I think his name was Novus or something. Started spouting something about me being half. It was very strange. Anyway, I should clearly the man is lying. I can't teleport myself my own, but I'll get this to Kaladek and to Korth and let you know what happens, and hopefully everything goes well. Thank you very much.
Coming to my TED Talk.
Well, thank you for my TED Talk. Just kind of starts to take his leave there. Oh dear. 13.
She just kind of lets you go.
Yeah.
Doesn't say anything.
Doesn't say anything. It's like, yes, fucking nut job. Alright, so he's going to
Roll an insight check.
Oh yeah. He's much less confident when he doesn't have his posse behind him. At rated pensions, apparently. Insight, there it is. Nope.
Sure.
Sure. Everything's fine.
Nut job is exactly what Soul gets from that.
Well, not from her, like that she's a nut job, but
Well, no, like that's exactly what the Soul thinks is coming on there.
yeah.
All right.
Alright, so he's gonna knock on Kaladek's door.
Oh, okay.
Unless there's other things that can be happening.
You hike
I
up to the
teleport.
tower and you knock on you knock on the door. You don't hear anything. The sound rings through the tower.
Shit, alright, he's gonna try to open the door.
All right.
Fine, there you go, actually. Open the door.
Shula, what are you doing?
Chopping wood.
Okay. The door does not open for you.
Shit. I don't have a lockpick, I don't have anything. Someone else in the house probably knows. Gonna go back home and get the others, because it's literally right here. Kaladek passes Shula. She was like, Kaladek's not opening its door. I've got the antidote. The door is missing in the front of the house. No, it's okay. No, it's not. It was just a layer down too low.
The door is missing.
I mean, if the door was missing, there was no problem.
Walks in. It's like, anyone know how to? Anyone good with
Seems
doors?
Cool.
Kaladek, and he kind of holds up the vials. I was like, Kaladek, or not Kaladek, Rain and Pension managed to make some of the antidote, and I was trying to deliver one to Kaladek, but he's not opening the door.
Oh. That's...
Oh, but speaking of, and he hands one to Korth. Here.
Oh, all right. I completely forgot.
I forgot that I was dying of this horrible, terrible disease.
Well, I
Like
have
the
an
magic
amulet of
items.
health.
Yeah.
So it's like, it's easy to forget.
What accidentally puts off the amulet.
I could try flying up and see if there's an open window or something.
That might work, and he kind of like hands someone. It's like, and if you see him before you get down to opening the door, I suppose you could just give it to him.
Yeah, I'll try.
Arrow just
You can
goes,
still try it. Okay.
I think I'll go with you just in case anything crazy happens.
I'd also like to go with you just in case we find him dead. I can steal some of his stuff.
Chula does activate her boots of flying to make sure she can.
Era will zoom up to get her toolkit and then.
Yes. He's like, let me get my thieves' tools just in case.
Yeah.
Hang on.
All right.
Oh, there I am. I was like, I disappeared for a second there. I was gonna fly up and see if there's any windows that could be seen through for now before I try to go in.
Well, you're looking through some intricate stained glass windows.
Okay, I'll just keep going up. If there's
You
no,
was rather distorted, but you didn't see. Well, roll perception because even your high perception would have difficulty seeing through.
oh, you're gonna hate me. It's a nat 20 for a 27.
You look in through this window.
Oh man!
That room, even through the distortion, you can tell that room has no occupants.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep moving through and see if this balcony has any way to get in.
All right, so you land down on the balcony.
Meanwhile, Era is probably trying to open the door.
Pick the lock!
All right, go ahead and roll your sleight of hand check.
Okie doke. Let's see.
Is there a way in through here, Petey?
Oh yeah, that's the
Oh,
telescope.
that's not very.
So you,
Wait, sleight of hand for picking the. Oh, I guess that would be
Well, you have expertise on it.
yeah. So you land on the balcony, and there's a closed door behind this telescope that you could sneak in.
Okay. I mean, if it's not locked, I'm gonna attempt to go in.
All right, so you go in. As soon as you go in, 12-7. This you can't actually see this. What you're staring at.
Sorry.
Well, no. While you're standing there just looking at the tower, the wall morphs and shifts, and this golem steps out of the wall.
Oh no. Well, he might not be dead. His magic's all still working.
Side of the building.
What does the golem do?
What?
What the golem does? Sorry, am I quiet?
I hear you.
The golem has just stepped out of the wall. All right, Zell, you're in a room filled with magical instruments, and there's nobody here. Have you ever been in Cadillac's Tower before?
Not up here. I've only seen the first floor.
Yeah, but did you ever watch what happened?
Oh yeah, I've seen him step into the center and like vanish.
All right, make an intelligence saving throw to see if you can figure out how to navigate the tower.
Oh jeez, don't fall.
Oh no.
Intelligence? Yeah, that's a good stat. It's only a 0. No, it's a 1. My bad. I rolled an 18. 19.
Intro.
You you remember that there's a teleportation stone in the middle of the floor of each room, and it's used to jump between floors.
Okay. I will attempt to go down, I guess, or up. I don't know, whichever way this takes me.
So this is going to be fun. So you jump down when you touch the stone, and now you're on the next floor down, which Soul would recognize, but nobody else would because nobody else has been up there.
And nobody's in here either, right?
Nope. This room is the room you looked in through the stained glass window, and there's nobody here.
So if there's another way down, I guess I'll take that.
All right. So you once again step into the center, teleportation. And you land here.
I look around. Do I see him at all?
When you look around, you're looking around the familiar foyer of this tower, and you look in the chair. There sits Cadillac, book in hand, and a statue of ice.
Ah, God.
We didn't make it in time. Oh no. I'm gonna attempt something, and it's probably gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna try rolling a medicine to see if maybe, or fuck it, not even roll a medicine. I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna just pour the thing on top of his icy body and maybe see if it melts it and helps him. I don't know.
It's like, fuck.
Wait, completely encased in ice?
No, he is like as if he'd been carved from ice.
Oh, well, if his mouth is even remotely open, I'll just dump it in his mouth.
So, Zell, you hear smashing on the door as this golem starts smashing on the door. Go ahead and make your medicine check at disadvantage.
So it's like, I was like, hey, buddy, no, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're trying to help. We're trying to help.
Arms of Astral Self.
I just had one.
No,
Sorry.
no.
So I rolled a 10 and a 3.
Yes.
And with my
nothing
3,
happens.
it's still a 10 because I have a +7.
No.
10 is not sufficient. He
I was trying.
is a solid statue of ice.
Sure.
The door.
Thank you.
All right. Can I roll in athletics to try to restrain the weapon arm of the golem with my
Okay.
force arms?
So this golem is huge. It is a
Yes.
huge creature.
Yes.
That check will be at disadvantage.
Okay. And let me actually make sure I've got that key point spent. Okay. So then
Thank you.
it's going to be plus proficiency plus +6. Either one is okay. So that is still going to be a 17.
A 17. Okay. See how this does.
Everything is fine.
You restrain the weapon arm of this golem, and you're holding on to it with all of your strength, and it just starts smashing the door with its shield arm.
Okay.
It doesn't even seem to notice you.
Well, I'll take note of that. I haven't dealt damage to it, and it hasn't taken notice.
Fuck.
I love how it shakes the map too.
That 17 would have been enough. Fuck. Okay.
Giselle, you still hear the door getting beaten down.
I will go back up and out the way I came then. Because I don't know what's going on there, but that doesn't seem like a good idea.
Yeah, there's not much we can.
I have
We still have
teleported you
something.
outside the tower.
Oh, yeah, I got it. Yep. And I will fly around to see what the hell is going on.
All right, so you fly around. You see this golem is still smashing on the door with its shield arm, while Shula is grabbing onto its weapon arm and trying to restrain it.
I will stay up here and just yell down and be like, we didn't make it in time. He's a frozen statue, and I tried giving it to him, but it didn't work.
Soul's just gonna just see the head drop into the hands, and you just kind of just gonna sit on the floor, just head in the hands, just silent. Yeah, silent guilt deflation.
Welcome, buddy.
The door.
Hey, there you go. Seems like your master's dead, though.
It's like, he's not in there anymore, buddy. Oh no. He's just still like, there's an intruder going after it. We'll get.
Um,
I guess I gotta figure out
At
how to
this
get.
point, the spell finally fades from this thing,
Hey,
and it crumbles.
Oh god, yeah.
hey, fantastic. Okay, I'm going into the place.
Court!
What?
Hold on, we don't actually have a right to enter his abode now that he's dead.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we do because the owner is now dead. This becomes public property, right? That's how
That-
it works. I have no idea. I'm still going.
No, that's not how it
belongs
works.
to the city, unfortunately. We have to inform them of his passing.
Yeah.
If we
It's
get
fine.
discovered having taken his things, that is a very one-trip course to the dungeon.
He's dead. You can't steal from the dead.
Well, if he has a next of kin, this stuff would go to his next of kin.
Fine. Then I'll be happy to give it to them when they show up. I'm still going in.
Oh. Korth, please. Shula's trying to physically put herself in between him and the rest of the stuff. Like, this isn't the time to go looting. This isn't an enemy that we killed and have rights to their property.
No, this is an idiot who died because he was too much of an, idiot. So, I feel very comfortable taking his stuff. And I'm only looking for something specific. So,
Well, what are you looking for? I'm sure we can buy it once it's actually put out for purchase.
Yeah, look. I'm just going to let you know. I'm going to do this, and if there's any repercussions, I'll deal with them then. PD, you know exactly what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Soul knows he
We'll
can't
just-
stop Korth, but Soul is not happy about it.
I can't stop him. I could make it harder for him, but that's just not worth it right now.
Yeah, you can make it harder for them, but that's really about it. And this isn't really.
So yeah,
I'm gonna see
um,
about, I guess, trying.
I'm gonna go back in, and I'm just going to look over Kelodek and see if there really is nothing we can do at this point. Like, I'm gonna pull out whatever I have on me and just see what I can do.
all right.
Like, I doubt it,
okay.
but
How exactly are you going about this?
like, from what liquid that I had poured into him and whatever medicine skills that I have and any ingredients that I would have on me, I'm just gonna see if there's literally anything that I could do. Like, I'm looking for the bare sliver of maybe this one bit's not ice yet. Maybe he can be cured and it just needs more.
maybe there's a chance. Maybe
Yeah,
there's a
pretty
chance to
much.
save my friend from succumbing to a guilt-stricken heap in the corner.
Make an Arcana and an investigation check.
2 of my best stats. Well, I can tell you that the Arcana is a 1.
Oh no! No!
The investigation is 18, so 22.
So, Dell examines this ice sculpture in intricate detail. It's probably the most beautiful ice sculpture Zell has ever seen.
Oh god, this is morbid.
It looks exactly like you remember Cadillac. The book is even frozen in his hand.
Ooh, what was he reading?
Probably a spell book. And Zell will just kind of grab, I don't know if there's any sheets around him. He probably had blankets or something, trying to keep himself warm and just kind of cover up his face.
So you cover him up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back outside, wherever. At least as far as I know, he's gone.
Juno. Supposed to say jump. Whoops.
Korth, this room is very cold.
Yeah.
Did you ever teleport with them?
No, but I saw how that he did it.
Okay.
So
if you're going to try and teleport, you're going to have to try and make an Arcana check.
oh boy.
Oh no.
Let's see how this goes.
Also, did you investigate what book he was reading?
Good. Yes. Do I have to roll investigation for that?
Korth can read all these languages, so no. So you take it takes you a little bit of effort to pull the book out of his frozen hand, and you're looking it over. The title of the book is Tusk Love.
Good lord.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Korth just gives it a couple pages reading, goes, I could use this in my research, and then shoves it into their bag.
Oh my god.
Keep in mind the book is frozen, so it shatters when you take it.
Are you okay?
The body just spoke. Did you not see that?
Holy Jesus! Did that actually happen?
So yes, you hear a very groggy voice come from underneath the sheet.
I immediately pulled the sheet back off.
So you look, and a little bit of color has come back, and his mouth is sort of like the beak has sort of returned.
Holy shit.
But the rest of him is still ice.
I meant you, not I.
Oh no.
He says very, very weakly, "My book, please."
Oh yeah, sure. Here, I'll take the book out. Try to flip the page, and set it back into his frozen hands.
Roll 2d100.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we've got like frozen oh god.
2d100. I rolled an 80 and a 17.
All right. You turn to page 97 in the book and shove it back into his hand.
There you go. Do you want us to help you, or do you just want to slowly fade into an ice block?
He a little bit more color has returned. One eyeball sort of pops back.
He's unfreezing. Holy shit.
The eyeball looks at you and focuses, and if looks could kill, he would probably have killed you just with that one eye. And then he says, "I would like you to leave my tower. I'm not quite gone yet."
Well, you seem to be coming back, which I believe is due to our friend there, so,
Ruben,
thank you would be appreciated.
Thank you for the bits. Hello, welcome.
Thank you
welcome.
for doing what he was contracted to do.
Fucking
Where is that fool, anyways?
Oh, he's outside, after your golem fell apart because apparently I thought you were dead. I don't know. Look, I know it's really hard for you, but for like 5 seconds, can you not be an asshole?
Yes, of course.
Hallelujah.
Holy shit.
Because my friend, I'm pretty sure my friend just saved your life, and now you're being a complete another prick. So,
Yes. Go, Korth.
You know what?
The other eye pops in and focuses on you. He starts muttering an incantation, and nothing happens.
Korth just pulls their axe, which they
Oh, God.
definitely have on them. And goes, you know, I could solve.
Do I notice anything from the doorway?
I mean, are you looking in, or are you looking over at what Soul's doing?
Honestly, I've just been kind of just waiting at the door. I haven't been necessarily been paying attention to Soul.
Didn't play.
Then go ahead and
it
roll a
did for me.
perception check
Didn't
to
it
see
for you?
if you notice that Korth is talking to an ice sculpture.
Okay, there's no way we don't hear Korth.
I meant to
be
put that
loud all
back.
the
I
time.
just forgot.
Hey,
I'm gonna try to remember to do
I noticed
that
that.
is
put
that
the
is
draw
absolutely
thing
not
back
true. Thank you.
after the
Okay.
stream today.
Well, okay, maybe not all the time, but in this moment, there's no way you're not being at least a little bit elevated with that comment.
No, I'm speaking in the perfectly even tone. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. Well,
Okay, fine.
Chula notices you drawing the axe on the maybe not quite so frozen anymore body and talking and a conversation happening. Shouts Korth's name at the quite loudly and runs inside.
What?
She was like, "Do not."
One of the eyes now the plumage is starting to come back down the back of his head, and he one of the eyes looks at you, Jula, as you walk in and say, "Oh, good. Could you please remove this creature from my abode?"
If you call him a creature like that again, he will never leave. So
Look,
this guy's still alive. It worked.
Yeah, apparently it worked, but
Okay.
he's being his normal dickish self.
Oh, well, fair.
And yes, I was just about to threaten him. I was going to say, you know, I could just kill you now and we can solve this problem real simple. Because you just tried to cast a spell on me when I was having a conversation with you, and I don't abide by that.
Yeah. He scowls even deeper and says, "You're intruding in my home.
Well,
Clearly
if we
intent to steal, as you have taken the book."
Because we thought you were dead, and then
Don't
it's no
include me
stealing,
in this.
it's scavengers' rights. No, we thought you were dead. I was going to steal from your dead corpse. So now that you're not dead, I'm not going to do that anymore, but you're still being an absolute douchebag.
Please don't. Please do not put me in the fight
No.
stealing.
Restrain yourself from killing him for a moment while I get everyone out.
I wasn't going to kill him. I was just threatening to kill him. Big difference.
Gone from
Or
guilt and love
Whether we
to
like it
just
or not, he would have pushed you to the point of killing him because he's an asshole.
pinching
Yeah.
That's
the
true.
fucking bridge of his nose.
Hey!
Like,
The arm
Everyone,
that was holding the
Kaladek's
book
not dead.
returns,
I can see that.
and he closes the book with the one hand that's there, and he begins casting a spell. He starts casting the spell. He says, "I'm giving you one last opportunity."
The rest of us are outside.
Oh no.
Just like, come outside.
Well, he's not dead. We should probably just go ahead and leave
Yep,
the
let's-
asshole and who
I
knows?
need to
Maybe he won't perfectly unthaw and he'll die anyways later. And at that point, it's his own damn fault because he refused any of our help.
I had to make a wisdom saving throw so as not to sink my axe into his scrawny fucking neck. Then I rolled a 19. So
Okay.
Korth just looks at him, goes, "Yeah, we should have let you die," and just walks out the door.
All right.
Agreed.
Okay.
Can't even see where I am because this place is so. There I am.
And as the last,
Oh, but as I leave the door, I say, "Hey, and your golem's dead. Good luck working on that." And I just walk out.
Hey.
It's like, we didn't do that!
door closes.
Okay. How about don't piss off the mage?
I think he's already angry. I don't think that matters right now.
Yes, but...
Look, that
We
son of a
sort-
bitch's level starts at angry and just goes up from there.
Yes, and we're kind of his neighbor. I'd prefer not to be a toad tomorrow morning.
I mean, honestly,
Oh,
I might have to do something
Yeah,
about that.
sometimes
He's already
we have
broken
every
into our
right to
house
take
once.
and take everything he owns for ourselves.
Look, we have an asshole neighbor, and I think it's perfectly fine for us to be very clear that we don't like him. He is an asshole.
Yes, that is fine. But the asshole neighbor also happens to be a mage.
Yes, the asshole neighbor also, as Zell clearly pointed out, broke into our house once. He can't be a hypocritic prick.
No, he technically shouldn't.
Look,
But I'm
I'm
just
just
saying,
saying, at some point, I am definitely going to kill him.
This motherfucker. That's not Mouse, is it?
You notice Kettle's familiar creep up on you.
So this is how you like to spy on the town?
Well, it's a familiar.
The cat just looks up at you.
Alright. Well, I guess the only last thing to do is to bring
Cat you will not pet.
is to bring the antidote to that god thing.
Korth is going back home.
Yeah, Korth left the moment that door shut.
Let's discuss this back at the house.
Yeah.
Walks over to the golem, puts a paw on the rubble, and you start seeing the rubble start forming back.
Ah.
Just cast some spells through the familiar.
Grumble,
Everything's fine.
Grumble, grumble. Should have let him die. Grumble, grumble.
Sounds about right. Shula goes to have a late breakfast. I don't know. I really need to deactivate these boots. Or I really need this token to not be flying. Thank you.
I understand.
Deactivate boots and just drops to the ground.
We left the bathroom.
I mean, hovering
open.
like
Come on.
less than a foot off the ground.
Bonks your head as you walk in through the door.
Yeah, as everyone's
Alright.
eating, Troll like kind of takes out that amulet and starts kind of fiddling with it. It's like, how do I even get a message to that god anyway? I'm supposed to be able to talk to him through this thing, right?
Is that how that
Go ahead
works?
and make your arcana check.
I'll throw guidance on that just in case you need it.
I'm probably gonna need it. Yeah. That's a D4?
Yep.
D4 can't save that.
Probably
I mean,
not,
I can certainly
but-
try it. Oh, wait. Before I forget,
You're 10.
cantrips. That's an 8, a 3, and a 1. Okay, so that didn't activate, PD. I used guidance during my rolls before, too.
Nice.
Well, that's a 10. I have no idea.
What exactly is it that Soul has?
A slight damage loads Eon Stone, basically.
So
Eon Stone.
if Soul shows this to everybody, it looks like a small blue crystal that has a leather rope that's been tied around it. Anybody who's familiar with an Eon Stone would recognize it. Otherwise, it looks like a blue crystal, but inside there's purple tentacles that have essentially seem to have sprouted out of the center of the crystal, heading both directions, like they've been etched into the crystal itself.
Okay, so I rolled a 14 because as she held out the crystal, it went to go touch it and just like inspect it until he saw the tentacles and retracted because it's weird.
Yeah. Reasonable.
And then I rolled a 14 for the hat, so no.
Perfect.
So it's just kind of looks it up. He's like, well, let me if I talk. It's like, hello, Mr. Tentacle God Man. I have an antidote for you.
You don't even know the name of the god that you're supposed to be saving.
I didn't exactly say who he was, just
He
that
didn't
he
really.
demanded our help.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't care what his name is.
He was
He's
kind of
an
just
asshole.
yelling.
Yeah. And I don't know if you know this, but I have a low tolerance for morons.
Oh, got that. Oh, by the way, it's only 3 temporary HP.
Excellent.
Oh, by the way. Well, there's not much we can do right now. What is it that we want to do? Do we want to go back to that temple with the ghost, or I don't know.
Can do. No, that's certainly an option. So we can take that out.
Take care of that business.
We do.
Why?
Have to take care of it. It's just
Well, the thing in the we see we're going to take care of the thing in the basement.
I mean, yes. I mean, if we can help, then that'd be good. But it also sounds like it'd be really dangerous for us since we don't know what we're getting into.
That's
true. Why we talk to the ghost, see what we can find out. And then we investigate the area, see what kind of evidence we can find.
What? Okay, why are we doing this again?
You said you wanted to go talk to the ghost at the very least. We can maybe help it find some peace.
I do want to help it find peace, but I have no interest in going and talking to the ghost because I don't want to waste my time trying to figure out what that thing in the basement is. We don't know. So I say that we go and talk to like Rayan or somebody that knows more than we do. I would say Kaladek, but he's an ass, so no, not him.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we don't even know what the thing in the basement looks like. I think the idea would be to ask the ghost to tell us what it.
Yeah.
Well, we do because it told us what it looks like.
Well, actually,
some sort of undead, walking, talking, emaciated thing.
I think I have a suggestion. It was the ghost said that it was the follower of the god that the town follows. What if we asked? I think his name was Bulgar. Maybe he knows about it. Maybe he knows something that happened up there.
Possibly.
Look, I'd rather not go back to that church unless we absolutely have to, or we have a definitive way to help save the thing. I'm not walking into anything that can get me killed.
I agree. Our safety is important. I mean, we don't all have to go talk to him. I could just go and ask questions.
It's also true. I do still need to follow up on that thing with Zendros.
I mean, personally, I'd rather stay in town for a little while. I have some projects I need to work on, and depending on what information is in town, I might have to go away for a bit.
Away?
Yeah. Petey, what's the nearest town to Saltmarsh?
Can't remember the name of it because it's been a while, but that would be the town that Gnall had to go to and save.
Okay, what's the nearest biggest city? Because I would know that.
Well, that was a big city.
It was that.
You're talking like Neverwinter, Waterdeep kind of level?
No, well, Waterdeep would be a good comparison.
Okay, yeah.
It's not Neverwinter size, but no, like, it was a decent sized city.
Okay. I can't remember what that one city is. Is that to the south or north, or which direction is that in?
It was out to the west.
Or west. Yeah, east is
It would
water.
have been east back then.
yeah, it was back then.
Okay, well, whatever that town is to the west of here, I can't remember what it's called, but I plan on going there because I need to pick up some things that probably can't be found here.
Honestly, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I can't quite get the materials that I need for my glass blowing here.
Okay. I'll just turn to Soul, like, do we want to do that? And then, I don't know about you, Era, but Soul and I can go get information and maybe figure out what this amulet does? Or how to do that?
I mean, I'm just saying, we could let that god die.
Zal just looks over at his Soul and Korth and is just like, hey, that's not going to go well with somebody here, so
Oh, wait. Someone in this town actually cares?
Well, we sort of have a former companion, and this might be her god, and if it dies, she's probably going to die, so...
Oh, that's fine. I don't know her.
Well,
okay. Let's just give it. Let's just give it up at this point.
how
Alright.
about this? I'll help you guys with figuring out the people who are sick in town, distributing the.
Well, I only have
Sure.
the 3. This last vial is going to that god. This is for
Fair.
this.
So then we find out the next person who needs it, get it to them, gets a list of individuals that need to be treated, get that to Rain and Pentia so that they can distribute it appropriately. Because we don't need to be, a third party in this anymore. They can just get it straight to them.
It was like, I
Get the
actually
problem
don't know if anyone else
Yeah.
was affected.
I think it was just the fish at that point.
Oh, well, I mean, technically we have 2 vials because I haven't taken mine.
Why haven't you taken yours?
Oh, because I have this amulet and it's keeping things. So I figured, unless the amulet suddenly stops working, let's wait because we might need this for something. I don't know.
Fair.
Guess
Also,
if the amulet gets taken away somehow, that's not good.
just make sure you keep that on your person, I guess.
Oh yeah, I've been wearing it nonstop. And
No,
yeah, the antidote, sure.
The real question is whether or not the amulet is just suppressing the symptoms that are developing over time, or if it's actually halted any progression.
Yeah. That'll be
You
the
say that out
question.
loud?
I said that out of character.
Okay. Because that's actually a good point. So Korth, thinking about it, just takes off the amulet and sees what happens.
Oh, no! I don't want my my meta comments are not supposed to affect what happens in game.
Are you
I was thinking about this. It's not an attunement item, I don't believe.
Let me double check this real quick.
Nope.
Oh dear.
It is not.
So as soon as you take this off,
Mhm.
So Korth's skin immediately starts turning blue.
Hey.
The amulet, like literally, as soon as the chain is broken off, Korth starts slowing down, and their claw around the amulet starts turning to ice, and
Drink it.
I'm gonna put that back on.
Morris?
you're literally watching Korth freezing in motion right in front.
I rolled a 20 to try to take the amulet and put it back on him as fast as possible.
All right.
The natural 20, so I don't know.
Put that thing back on. So help me.
Was Korth just holding the amulet, or
Yeah.
were they gripping the amulet?
No, they were just kind of gently holding it in their fingers. You could probably pry it out pretty easily.
All right. So Zell, you take the amulet and you put it back around Korth's neck, and I need to remember exactly how this was worded.
Oh dear. Well, that's less than ideal.
Yes.
I can quote it for you.
If you are infected with a disease, are suppressed. So
It doesn't escalate any farther, basically.
Well,
Yeah,
I would say that
suppressed.
I would unfreeze.
Yeah,
Because
so
that's yeah.
the disease doesn't progress further, it would be different than suppressed. Suppressed, to me, says that as long as you're wearing it, the disease isn't there.
Okay.
So, yeah. Korth, the color slowly returns to Korth, and they're able to move again. But Korth, you feel extremely cold at this point.
I think that's fair to say. If you take that off, you're probably dead.
I would say take the antidote now.
Right.
That was really fun. That was great. I mean, it was fucking cold, but like...
Let's get you over by the fire so you can properly warm up. Okay.
Yeah.
Fun!
Yeah, it was really... Yeah, I mean... Come on. Turning into a block of ice is a cool way to die.
Yeah, but you don't need to do that right now, so how about you just drink
I just wanted to see what would happen.
Doesn't want to go to the abandoned place because they don't want to die, but turning into a block of ice, that's fine.
Look, I never said I was consistent.
I don't think anyone was claiming you were.
Yep. Korth is a product of their whims.
Will you please take the antidote now?
Oh, fine, Mom. Jeez.
Boy, Korth, when you were pretty much frozen, like the whole time, consciousness was there. You could still perceive everything that was going on. You just couldn't move.
That's horrifying.
That is terrible.
That's really interesting.
Discord properly.
It makes a lot of sense now.
What's that?
What?
Oh, apparently if you are completely frozen, you're still conscious in your head. Which means even if, like, Rayan was, pretty sure Rayan was completely frozen, nobody's technically dead from this. They're just stuck in their body and conscious the whole time, which is a very unique living hell to be in.
That is
But
horrifying.
it's also not death, so it's likely still reversible.
Yeah,
I really hope that Village didn't bury too many of these people then. Oh dear.
I really hope that, I really wish we didn't cure that wizard asshole, because we would have just thought he was dead, and then we would have buried him, and I could have taken his stuff, but, you know, live and learn.
Has Korth taken it yet?
Nope, they're still just holding it.
Zell's just staring at you, like, please, just take it.
Alright, so...
Really hoping you'd be distracted.
Over your head.
Nah.
Like a fucking parent.
Like, I will put sugar. You need sugar? I'll put sugar. I'll make the medicine go down easy. Get the sugar.
I'm rolling, like, wisdom just saves to see if I just get distracted by anything. They're all high. I'm not distracted. I'm staring right at you. My wisdom save is a +7, so I'm looking dead in your eyes and willing you in my head to take the damn thing.
Turning Korth like a giant toddler.
I mean, considering the age difference, they are basically like giant babies to him.
Yeah, that's true. That age difference.
Basically a new Korth by comparison.
Wait, how old is Zell?
We don't know.
Well, the rest of the party doesn't know.
But they tend to be ancient.
Details. Take the antidote, please.
Okay, I promise I'll take it by the end of the day, but first I want to talk to Rayan.
And I am going to stay on top of you this entire time, literally and or figuratively.
Okay. Korth will just reach down, grab a hold of the scruff of Zell's shirt, and just plant them on their shoulder.
I was gonna fly and sit on your shoulders, but that works too.
Oh no, that's gonna plant. I planted you on my shoulders, so it's fine.
You were assisted. It's like I
am
don't
now
know
here.
how I feel about this, but okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. There you go.
so this sort of
Mind
looks
reading.
I'll just sort of. It's almost quick. So it's like, so we're going to go back, talk to Rayan, and then I guess me and you will go talk to. Oh God, whatever his name at the church, and then.
Well, it's Volgar, but yeah.
Well, yes. And then at some point, I should go talk to Zandros. I should probably make myself look presentable for that.
Oh my.
Wait.
Silence.
Why do you have to talk to the buff tiefling lady again?
Well, we had a suspicion that maybe she's either working for Yenin or giving him some kind of information. I seem to be the best chance of getting any of that information out of her.
Why do we suspect the buff chick?
Well, Zell saw her use an amulet very similar to the one that Mortimer had, that we got from someone connected to Yenin, that had Yenin's handwriting on it, that allowed people to teleport, and basically all of her magic items have some kind of tracer on them.
Yeah, I snuck into the back of her shop and I saw that the teleportation circle. I think she just uses it for moving goods, but I don't know. It uses the same system, and she sells a lot of things. So
Yeah.
well, if you know, I haven't been carrying the wand. I put it away because Rayan confirmed that it has that same curse. So I don't have it with me.
I don't.
That's right. Looks over.
No, it could be nothing. It could be nothing, and she just seems suspicious. But
that's a lot, though. I
It
mean,
is a lot.
she also shouldn't be keeping tabs on her customers like that. That's
speaking of which,
on many levels.
That's right. I forgot about that. And he looks over at Shula.
Worth specifically looks down at Shula's boots.
Yep.
Mhm. I don't like this at all.
It's like, I don't know what kind of trace. I don't know if it's just if it's just something she uses to keep track of her items in case they're ever stolen. I don't know if it's some kind of a wire. Like,
Just for that, then she would remove them when they're sold. I doubt.
If I remember correctly, Mr. Rayan said that they were keeping tabs on what was going on around the items. Because he freaked out about it. And
Oh yeah, I bought my shield from her.
yep.
yeah.
Only reason
about
we didn't really stop anything from actually doing that is, building a repertoire with her would probably be smart in terms of figuring out what was going on. Treating her just as suspiciously as the rest of the town does wouldn't work in our favor on that front.
Well, it would be really good maybe if we just have an honest conversation with her. I feel like that's the best way to do most things.
That's what I'm intending to try to do. She doesn't seem to... If you're right, she seems to like me, which is why I was going to go talk to her and sort of play along.
Actually, I think she just wants to sleep with you, but,
Yeah, well, that still gives
6
me
to 1, half a
door.
dozen of another.
Yeah, that still has my foot in the door, though.
Oh, sure!
So she wanted to hire you because she
Actually,
only
her
hires
bed.
tieflings. So
Well, that's another foot in the door.
right.
So if she won't have a conversation about it, then I could potentially get information that way.
Well, more specifically, it's your ass in her bed. But
Yeah.
Well, if I
you
have my
know-
way, that will not be happening.
Oh, I was going to say you could always just seduce her and get her to reveal all our secrets, but apparently not.
Just look, I'll play your game, but I don't have any intention of sleeping with her.
Okay.
I think that just seems like you're not committing, but okay.
I don't make a habit of having sex with people I'm not actually attracted to. Seems like a...
Be happy you can, because, I can't. That's never going to be an option for me to just sleep with someone to get them to talk.
Soul is uncomfortable. Right, where are we going first in this whole thing?
I'm
Rayan?
going with Korth now, so I guess Rayan.
Right, I'll change and
Yes.
I'll
Pillow talking.
change
exactly.
clothes and I'll meet you there, I guess.
maybe? Did you say something?
What happened there?
No.
That came from
Okay.
Mimi.
Yep.
I love how
Mimics can talk.
the whole thing is broken. like when y'all want to do something, it's been broken in this build of Tailspire. It just says you want to do a thing.
The player would like
I have
to do
no
it.
idea what you're trying to do. It just says you want to do a thing.
You should
Close
just let us
one
do
thing.
the
Close
thing.
a thing.
Excellent.
Oh, that's. Shul, are you trying to talk to Mimi?
Yeah, actually.
Just drink the potion.
We have a question for Rain
She's
first.
questioning
Let me
me
ask the
about
question.
talking.
I'm just gonna be Navi for a little while. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Listen.
I will eat you.
You'd have to catch me first.
Make an animal handling check.
This is our big place, right?
Wait, what? What is this? This
He
is
just said
not.
something.
I don't
Rain's
remember where it is.
Oh, it's on the other side of the map. This is the bathhouse. It's like all the way on the northern part of this map.
Ooh.
It's
Oh.
all the way that way.
Shula, you sit down in front of Mimi and you ask, "Did you just say that?" And Mimi responds back in your voice, "Did you just say that?"
Okay. Who taught her how to say pillow talk? Who taught her that phrase?
Do an Elgar.
Yeah.
Whose voice was it in then, if that's the question?
So,
That's-
have you always been able to mimic other people's speech?
It sort of wiggles a little bit and then responds back. In Era's mimicked no.
New
When
developments.
did you start being able to?
It once again it wiggles and it thinks in a gravelly. I pay attention.
Oh, good job. I'm proud of you.
I have a talking pet now.
The
Yay!
bear's intelligence has grown to 7.
Oh, good.
Ooh,
Oh, good.
do you want some more food?
It sort of leans forward and says, "Just full."
Gotcha. Okay. Well, if you want anything special as
It's amazing.
a reward for such good work, just let me know, okay?
If you would like a reward, let me know.
I don't really know what you like, but maybe now we get to find out.
It just kind of looks at you and says, "What like?"
What's your preferred thing to eat? What's your preferred thing to drink?
That's a terrifying question to ask a mimic.
Well, Mimic, who would you like to eat today? I mean, what would you like to eat today?
Oh, God.
Look, I'm just saying there's a
Oh,
reason
no.
Cliff hasn't been feeding them.
It doesn't respond. It has no idea.
Looks like we get to explore this together.
Good.
All right. So y'all are
Shula's going
outside.
to head out and catch up with everybody else.
Bella's still riding Korth's shoulders.
You walk in and Pension and damn, I've got too many names in my head now. Pension and Rayan are in their shop. Pension's
Just imagine the look on Petra's face, just like, oh my God.
they exclaimed when they walk in, and yeah.
Perfect timing. I have questions.
What can we do for you?
Oh, I have a question for you. You know that whole disease thing that you gave us a cure
I'll
for?
start having Soul meander over. It's probably enough time for me to change.
Yes.
Is there
Have you tried it?
no? Is there any way to weaponize it?
Jesus Christ!
Korth.
What?
No, let him continue. Let them continue.
I'm pretty sure that the cure would. You can't weaponize a cure like that, can you?
No,
I'm not talking about the
the
cure.
disease.
I'm talking about the disease.
Oh my
We don't-
god!
We don't have any more of the disease. It's gone.
I do.
Wait, you do? Oh, wait, you do.
there's also
Korth just
fish.
I would like to become a biological weapon.
Zell a big, sharp, toothy smile.
Oh, I should have expected this.
Deploying tactical
Yeah.
Korth.
She looks at you and frowns and says, "Oh, why do you ask?"
Look, I've had a lot of gods interfering in my life pretty much since I was a child, so I'd really like to nip that in the bud right now. And this disease was specifically made to kill gods, so you know.
She kind of looks at you. Well, you already have the answer to that.
I do.
Korth, just think about it for a second. How did you get the disease?
Well, I bit into something that called itself a god and ate part of it.
Right, which means you are the weapon if you think about it that way.
Yeah, but I'd rather not be infected to... Because, I mean, getting other gods to eat me...
Blood while you're still infected.
Why are you encouraging it?
No, I'm
Yes.
just gonna say this now. Korth, is there any way for me to stop you from doing this?
Probably not.
Then let me help you do it safely, at least.
Okay. Korth will just take their axe and just run it along the inside of their arm.
Wait.
How much blood do you need?
This is not the time!
That is not safely.
And that is when Soul's just walked in the door. Excellent!
It's not like spraying, but it's lightly bleeding, and it's not even dripping on the floor. Calm down.
That's
Fuck.
And then they
Yeah,
pull
it's
out a
fucking
vial.
for you.
They pull out a vial and just start pouring it into the vial. How much do you need?
Korth,
I-
roll a damage roll from your axe.
Okay. Well, I'm not like swinging it full force.
Doesn't matter. You keep your axe sharp.
Yeah, I do.
Let's see if your hand
11.
slipped.
You deal 11 damage to the inside of your arm.
Okay, as soon as the vial's filled, I'm going to do a healing word and close the wound.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Hey,
could have done this
look
outside. It would have been
That's
safer.
it.
Oh, it didn't drip. Nobody's getting infected. Who gives a shit?
What was the damage roll?
11.
What minus the modifier?
Oh, then 6.
Your assertion that it didn't drip on the floor is false. You were bleeding profusely, a little bit splattered on the wall.
The wall? That's a far ass distance.
God damn it, Korth.
What?
Pensha immediately backs up. It's like, wait, you have this disease?
Yeah,
Yes, and
apparently.
he's refusing to take the antidote.
This is like they did. Someone's walked in at this point and they're going, "Why? You said you just had to ask a question. Why are you bleeding?"
I asked the question, and
Blaine.
they didn't answer.
Why are you bleeding? That doesn't answer the second part of this question.
Oh, yeah, I did that.
Oh, I already hit the healing word. No longer bleeding. Just that one squirt.
Korth, you look around. Pensha is looking extremely upset. Rayan has come over, and their rabbit is pointed at you.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, you just
Korth, just
sprayed infected
Korth,
blood in their shop.
put a cork on the bottle and hold on to it. We can talk about
Here you
that
go.
later. Maybe don't just bleed yourself in the middle of the room. Could have done this
Of course.
safer.
Yeah.
So, Metis, I'm going to send you something.
Okay.
You're the voice for Rayan.
Okay.
Ryan's pissed now.
Understandable.
I swear you're a professional.
Themselves.
Ah, okay.
Oh, oh, he's very pissed.
That's interesting. Oh, I'm not surprised by that. Okay, so Rand, the rabbit's actually going to stay where it's at, but you're going to see a small version of Rand fly over and immediately shut the door. And Rand is just going to cast a spell on the door. Don't know what. I'm just going to cast a spell on the door and look over at Korth and say, "You're going to take that. There's just no ways else. If you want to leave here, you're going to take that. And
Take
if you're
what?
not going to take that, the antidote that I created for you all, take it now. No ifs, ands, or buts."
Well, you didn't answer my
Nope,
question.
I don't want to hear it. Take it now. Listen, the alternative is that, or I knock you unconscious and make you take it.
It's like, I would not.
Look, I
I would not
believe
test
you
that.
could, but I'd make you suffer for it, so...
As you say you believe you could, you see the rabbit start to flare up, and the mouth opens, and you just see this large bolt of arcane energy start to form at the end of it.
Okay.
That's really cool. That's really cool.
Soul's hands are just up in that peacekeeping, like, okay, how about what was the question exactly?
Take the antidote.
Pensha has pulled her ruby dagger out and is now brandishing it as well.
I have missed some very crucial information. I have a feeling. Okay.
This is the last warning for you. Take it now, or I will make sure you take it.
Corey, they probably take it.
There's this little voice in the back of Korth's head and my head that just like very much wants to.
You want to see what happens?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Find out.
Yeah.
Second, while I pull up his character sheet.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I guess roll a
I
wisdom
haven't. Has Raven's sheet been updated for what he's
It is
capable of now?
100% been updated.
Okay.
12-7. This isn't two. I take offense to that. This is not 2 hours of Korth being a child. This is 2 hours of Korth being Korth.
Yeah.
They're a creature of instinct and just does whatever the fuck they want.
I'll say this, Korth, you do see Rand has
Everyone
already
else would
pulled
call
out
that
his
child.
sword.
Aaron's just outside. Aaron has no idea what's happening.
You see him, he pulls out his sword, and it is a extremely elegant looking short sword that pulses.
Oh, you should. You know, that's really cool. Who made that for you? That's excellent craftsmanship.
Soul's
I'm
just going, no.
I'm not gonna ask again.
This is not going to go well. It's like,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Era, you knock on the door and make a dexterity
boy.
saving throw.
oh no.
Oh boy.
What spell do you think I put on the door?
Consequences! There are consequences to our decisions.
Yeah, you bounce back as you're literally repulsed from the door.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Court, as your friend, who, I would suggest, if we would like to stay on good terms with our other friends, and also, because it's probably for the best for your own health, to just take the antidote. I'm not sure what your question had been, but I can assure you.
Oh, I was trying to find a way to weaponize the disease
Of course you were.
because I wanted to kill other gods.
Well, based off of your...
Wait, one said 3 and the other said 2. That was terrifying.
Oh god.
All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's happening. Korth, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 11.
Yeah, you need to be much higher than that. You are now reduced.
Okay.
And
Does the antidote in my hand get reduced?
no, it should be about the same size.
Oh, okay. Then I probably drop it.
Oh no!
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Like, Ren!
Oh boy.
Alright, is anybody trying to catch it?
Yes.
Shula will try to catch it, yes.
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
guess Shula will. I'm a little too
Or
far away.
Zell.
Zell will fall off Core's shoulders.
Well, Zell still
No.
has his wings out, so he can catch himself, but...
Either Zell falls off of Court's shoulders, or pushes Court to the floor because suddenly they have the full weight of an equally sized creature bearing down on top of them.
Yeah, but I'd still be able to carry that, because Zell's not that heavy. Even
Yeah, no,
small,
yeah.
I'd be able to carry Zell.
Yeah, no, they're
Zell
fine.
is just the same size as Korth now. Though Zell should make a dexterity saving throw to see if they do, in fact, catch themselves with their wings.
Okay.
Shula, make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can catch the vial before it hits the ground.
I rolled a 21 for that saving throw. Natural 18, plus 3.
16.
That's successful.
Soul's fucking heart just fucking. Like, can we not throw around
Shula now has the antidote.
an antidote?
Takes another step
Oh,
forward.
Freezing plague.
And
No.
at this...
We'll
Go ahead, Petey.
forward. So Pench is going to bolt forward and make a opposed. So, yeah. How would Korth resist this? If Korth would resist the
Well, what are they
vial
doing?
taken? She is trying to snatch the vial of blood from you.
The vial of blood? Oh, absolutely not. Korth will just hold her back. The vial of blood is mine.
Wouldn't Koth also drop that?
Make a
Hell no.
strength check.
Disadvantage because of the reduce.
Yep.
I imagine the vial is smaller than
Has to
the
beat a
potion
19.
16.
So yeah, she bolts forward, grabs a vial of blood from you, and then teleports back.
What to do? What to
You know,
do?
technically, that doesn't belong to you.
I don't know what
What?
Pension's going to say, but Rand's going to go off with at this moment, I don't care. I know what this can do, and you are not unleashing that. Even the smallest bit can bring doom upon a large area.
Yeah, but they don't care about that.
But I do.
That's the point.
To this town, and
And look, I'm not the one who brought this disease here. I'm not the one who infected a god, and I'm not the one who brought me into contact with stupid infected god. So I am taking advantage of the situation that I am currently in.
Oh,
there's
well.
a difference between accident and intention. You intentionally plan to use this, which brought an entire nation to its knees. But that
Yes.
cannot be permitted.
On a very specific group of assholes. And not people.
Well,
Reason showing
beyond
up.
this, you have no reason to think that whatever efforts you take won't end up affecting a larger group of people.
Okay, once again, I really don't care.
And that's the problem.
Era, you're trying to figure out what's going on with the door.
Trying not to destroy his shop.
Go ahead and roll an investigation check and an arcana check.
Try not to destroy his shop right now. Rain is going to cast web on Korth.
Well, that is-
It's a dexterity saving throw this time.
Okay. Is that also a disadvantage, or is it just the strength ones?
No, it's just
Just
strength.
Straight
That's a
arcana.
2 for a 7.
Both are insufficient.
Nope. You are currently enmassed in. There's 20 feet worth of webbing just covering this whole area, centered on you. And you're
Oh,
currently.
jeez, that's a little excessive.
Oh, so that's gonna hit Shula.
That's gonna hit everyone.
except for oh no.
No, 20
Yeah,
feet?
yeah,
No,
20
that
feet.
hits everyone.
Oh yeah.
that's the entire space. The entire space is webbed. Everybody must make dexterity saving throws now.
Mm-hmm.
Including Rand, I guess.
Including
Yeah.
Ryan.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Rand's perfect. Got a natural 18.
Fuck.
17.
Well,
Yeah.
if you webbed up Soul, the one person who has nothing to do with what's happening here.
That's just web.
Clucks her boots and takes to the air.
Everybody who fails is restrained for as long as the webs remain or until you break free. During that time, Rand is going to go forward, attempt to take the thing from Shula and force Korth to take it. Oh, Korth is no longer reduced, by the way. 2 concentration
Yeah,
spells.
okay.
It's like, oh, why'd you web me up? Come on.
Shula doesn't resist. She lets Rain take it.
Yeah, I'll say Zell probably fluttered up a little bit off of shoulders, so that he caught himself.
It's like
Rain will hold the potion and say that he's going to give you one last chance, but you will not be leaving this place infected.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm stuck in the webs,
You can't move.
so it's kind of hard to move.
Oh, he's just going to, against the Lord, it says, open your mouth.
You can either open for me or open for you.
Look, Rain is incredibly powerful, and I knew this was going to happen, but I know there's one thing Rain can't do, and that's force Korth's mouth open.
That's correct.
I mean,
But Rayan will knock you unconscious to do this.
that's the assumption that someone doesn't have a charm spell in this situation.
Yes, that's
That's
another
also,
thing.
that's the other problem. Hi. Hello, Hensha. Hello, Succubus.
Are you going to open it? Or are we going to have to make you?
I'm debating. I love where this is going so much. And honestly, Korth is having a ball.
Korth doesn't even care about the gods anymore. He's just they're just fucking with Rayan.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah.
This is just for the sake of being contrarian.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I think Korth is just gonna smile at them and not gonna open their mouth. Honestly, I'm really curious just to see you do it.
Pensha?
He's going to step forward. He's going to start whispering in whatever counts as Korth's ear. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
I gotta remember how to play an artificer.
Sounds like shrinking back.
23.
Oh my god!
53.
Holy shit!
Wow. Okay.
Rolled a natural 19.
Very nice.
Yeah. Pencha looks over at Ray and says, well, it seems they're stronger willed than they look. And steps back.
He's just
We're
gonna look
have
over
do
at
this the
Pensha.
hard way.
Yes, just keep it to force, no slashing, and he's gonna tell the cannon to fire.
All right.
Uh-oh!
Oh, that. Well, that's a dexterity saving throw, isn't it?
No, it's a roll. Eldritch Cannon
Okay.
Force Ballista, it's a roll.
Oh, he's an artillerist?
Yep.
Nice. Well, of course, not wearing any of their gear, so it is much lower.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
It's got a +9 to hit, so that's a 14 on the first hit.
somehow.
Missed? Okay.
Mhm. They have an
Oh, yeah,
AC of 15 when they're unarmored.
Well, the second one's a dirty 20.
That would hit.
This is just the bonus action.
I mean, aren't I restrained right now? Wouldn't that give you advantage on the attack anyway?
Oh yeah, you're right. So the first
Yeah.
one would hit. Let's do the second one. Natural 14, definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
So that's I can math.
Roll it
He's
again
in
to see if you get
metal
another
dice.
natural 20.
That's 17.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Nope, no, but it's a 16, so the first hit is, that's a 7 plus 5. 14 points of force damage on the first hit, and that's 8 plus 12 plus that, so 17 on the second hit.
Outside.
And then for an action,
Sarah, you hear this, you've heard a cannon go off before. You've never heard something as loud as what just happened inside that that room.
Oh my god, our ears.
Oh, okay. It's all it's like fucking
It's very
Jesus
concerned.
Christ, why?
God, why can't I find things? It's been so long since I've played this character, so forgive me for that.
What level are they?
I'm not going to disclose it. That's up to PD.
No, I'm not going to disclose that.
If they're like above level 15, I think, then it would do 3d8 points of force damage on each hit.
It's 3d8 right now.
Oh god.
Can I take that back? Add another 16 damage to that, then.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
how much total?
It was 12, 17, and 16 total.
Jeez, that's... Okay, hold on. Got to do math here. 12... Because you're giving it to me, Pete.
16,
17, and what was the last one?
I rolled 2 8s on the last 2d8, so that's 16.
Okay.
Shit.
Where are my dice? There
Korth
they
is
are.
currently at 1 hit point.
Oh,
Jesus!
just a piss ran off.
Like, seeing that, I don't think he would even use a spell. Like, you look like you're about to just pass out, so he's probably just gonna punch you in the face.
Punch you in your big old lizard snoot.
It's a natural 17 to hit, so...
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! 12-7!
Can I do one
right there,
thing?
12-7?
I will
Right
on
there,
it.
12-7?
What, Sherlock?
You just slammed your hammer against the wall right there.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Oh god. Still something like, wait, no.
Hmm?
Oh no.
8.
Have a fun time
wait.
breaking through these walls, I'm just saying.
Well, remember, you don't know where 12-7 just swung.
No, I understand that, but you know what I built this building to be made out of, right?
Yeah, but remember what happened.
Yeah, that was a while ago. He would have fixed it.
Yep.
Anyway, so yes, unfortunately for Korth, I can do 1 damage with an unarmed strike, so that's all I needed.
Yeah, but in the moment, as I'm about to pass out, just to be a dick, I spit a little blood at you.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Because, I'm sorry, force, yeah, it wouldn't cut on the outside, but it would absolutely give, of course, some internal bleeding.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. All right,
Dexterity saving
so
throws at
as-
30-20.
Yeah, as they're passing
this
out,
would
they
be
just...
an attack.
Really?
Oh,
This would be an attack.
Okay. What kind of
Roll
attack?
attack.
Yeah, what kind?
Just an unarmed attack.
Oh, okay,
Just
so...
to see if you hit. You're not rolling damage. Essentially, it's your target.
So, Dex then?
would you roll? I want to know.
Natural 1!
Okay. But just for the sake of argument, shield, and it was his AC goes up by 5, and you just see the blood hits the shield and just kind of burns off on whatever arcane energy it is.
Of course, just passes out, still being like webbed up, still standing.
He like Soul just raises a hand. It's like, I feel like it is important to mention that their actions are not necessarily condoned by everyone else in this room. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
What was Miria doing this whole damn time?
He was watching. She was having a blast.
He's like, I'm not helping you.
No,
You
she
being
has
an
no
idiot.
reason to. She knows exactly what's going on.
He's like,
You
you're
know,
being a fucking moron.
she's very used to Korth doing stupid shit like this. And she's
Like,
very comfortable letting Korth deal with the consequences.
So Pensha will walk over, put on her alchemy gloves, grab the back of, or the top of Korth's snout and pull it back, opening their mouth.
Rayan will take the vial and shove the whole contents down his throat. And then they would hold his mouth closed until we know it goes down.
There.
Their mouth closed until it goes down.
Start making death saves now?
No, you're
technically-
unconscious. It's not
You can-
not deadly
yeah.
strike.
Oh
so-
yeah, so you did the just
Mhm.
knock him unconscious bullshit. Damn it! I really wanted. I thought it would have been really hilarious if they suddenly started dying from this.
Actually, that might be funny.
Mhm.
Rayan,
Mhm.
go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw to see if they were of conscious mind enough to do non-lethal.
Wisdom saving throw. I rolled an 11 plus 7, so 19 or 18.
Oh.
Okay.
Damn it!
That would have been perfect.
I know it would have been, wouldn't it? Fuck.
Oh wait, wrong character
The-
sheet.
the
I take that back.
belt
14.
14. Wrong character sheet.
14.
Wait.
Yeah.
14 or 15 altogether.
Korth, send me a death saving throw.
Yes!
Uh-oh! He starts choking on the fucking antidote. It's like, oh god, you poured it down the wrong pipe. You poured it down the wrong pipe.
Hold on.
By the way, PD, I was doing arcane lock on the front door, so nobody can open it without the password.
Okay.
Oh, I know. Rayan said that Korth wouldn't be leaving without or while they were infected.
Yeah.
So essentially, it was a
Mhm.
triggered lock.
Okay, that's fine. I got you.
Mhm.
After, well,
Hi.
I'll let them roll. I'll let them roll. I mean,
There's still
I
things
already
on the
rolled.
floor, right?
okay. After a moment of them taking the potion, he'll use his healing hands to bring Korth back up.
Era 12-7, you walk in. Korth is bathed in spider webs, and
Oh, the room is bathed in spider webs.
And
the room is
bruised as
bathed in
shit.
spider webs. Korth is bruised as shit, sort of a little bit of blood trickling down their snout. Pensha is holding it open, and Rayan has poured the vial in the. This is what you walk in on.
So it's like, so before you decide to go run, oh god, 12-7, I don't think has met them yet. So it's like, looks at 12-7, like, oh no.
Well,
I
if
just
you
remembered something else too, but
if they walk into the webs at all, DC 17 dexterity.
I'm just gonna, hopefully 12-7 didn't see Pensha yet. It's like, so before you think something horrible has happened,
That's true. That is very true.
Something horrible has happened.
Yeah, something horrible has happened.
it's like,
12-7,
Korth was being-
saving throw.
Korth was
Just by the way, because of the dexterity, 21.
Oh.
Right.
20 for the
Wisdom
dexterity?
saving throw.
okay.
Because of the web.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wisdom?
12-7's free.
Yeah, if you touch the web,
it's
you
not.
get stuck in it.
Wisdom is an 8.
Face first into it.
Oh no!
12-7, you look over at Pensha, the individual right here, and your eye glows red, and your IFF is screaming.
So it's like, so Korth was being difficult. He wouldn't take the antidote. Something happened with some blood. Just Rayan and Pensha were trying to get him to take the antidote. He was being difficult. They had to knock him out. Everything's fine. It should be fine in a second.
Yeah.
And just as you say that, Rayan slaps Korth on the back. And how many points of healing did Rayan
I'm
do?
checking it. It's healing hands from his racial feat. Give me a second here.
His level.
Yeah, it should be its level 12 right now because 15. Technically 15 because of the discussion we just had. So yeah, there you go.
No, now we know.
I should have just given you an arbitrarily random number. You get one.
You should have. You should have.
Technically, it would only bring them up to 1, because when you're brought up from death saving throws, it only brings you up to 1 HP.
No, it
No,
brings
no.
you up. It goes up however many hit points it is.
What is
Yeah.
that rule
Yeah.
from? Because that was the
Revivify
No,
only
if
gives
you
you
roll-
one health.
If
Well,
you roll
Vivify.
a 20, Yeah, if you roll a 20 on your death saving throw, you wake up with 1 HP.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
Okay.
Mm.
What? There was some rule that I'm guessing this must have been from Pathfinder, an older version of D&D then, because there was like a rule that we used in a previous thing that if the first health thing that was used on you when you were dying just brought you to stabilize you and brought you to 1 HP.
No, Amberly, you're misremembering.
Am I?
It's like if you were to like take like remember how when we would take damage we would always be like, oh, we're at like -15. Dan would always say the first point of healing brings you up to 1 HP,
Got
and
it,
then you
okay.
get the rest.
Okay, I see.
He would always word it like that.
Rayan is going to release concentration on the web and let them disappear, and he's going to crouch down because at that point you would probably have lead forward or whatever. You're both pretty tall, and got close. And in Draconic, tell you that I understand the plight when it comes to a god, but you will not release this in any way. And you just see his eyes glow like this vibrant, radiant color.
He's like, bitch.
Am I conscious?
Yeah, this is after he
Yep.
brought you to consciousness.
Korth will say back in Draconic, I do what I want.
Not while I'm around, at least. And he
No.
walks to the back.
You are very powerful, and I will admit that.
Korth is
But
gonna walk
nobody's
by Rayan.
nobody's invincible forever.
Could we not be webbed up anymore? That would
Dropped
be nice.
in already.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's already.
Okay, I missed that
And
part.
And
he tells
Korth-
Pen should head back too.
Korth stands up and in comment says, well, that was a whole mess of fun. Can we do that again?
No! Let's not do
The
that.
rabbit is still staring directly at Korth this entire time.
Smoking.
Oh, that was a
You walk
blast.
in, this rabbit is literally just sitting there glowing. It had ruby eyes, right?
Yeah, it has red eyes.
With
Think about-
just smoke pouring out of its mouth.
Like, if you were to just look at it, it just looks like a regular brown rabbit until you touch it and it feels like stone.
It was so much fun. We need to do that again.
You have a peculiar idea of
I don't want to say anything as Rayan if you don't want me to, Pete, but if you want me to, I can say something I know.
Sure, absolutely.
Rayan, from behind the counter at this point, is going to look at the group and say, you're not banned from the store, but if you ever try to pull that again, I will go farther than unconsciousness if need be.
This is almost like that's not aimed at me too, is it? Hold on, wait. Again, was not privy to what was happening here.
Yeah,
No.
these
He's
people have
staring-
nothing to do with I did. So
He's staring
that's-
directly at Korth, but
Okay.
it is a blanket
Yeah.
statement that if you try some shit like that again, unconsciousness is not going to be the deal.
Yeah, Korth just looks nonplussed. They don't even care.
Mm.
So,
Korth is very happy
Yeah.
dying.
Pensha is going to look around and clap her hands and say, "Oh, welcome, customers. What can I do for you?" Looking over at Hera and 12-7.
It's fantastic.
Oh, mate.
Hera chirps very confused.
No, get out of the way. Is there anything else I can help you folks with?
Oh yeah, do you have any books on enchanting? I'm looking for magical formulas.
I'm just like, are you serious?
And 12-7, go ahead and roll a deception check. 23 you have to beat.
Oh, no way. No way. It's a 9.
Oh, she saw.
She saw
She
it.
saw. And she kind of she's looking at 12-7 and she stalls on her words and says, he looks at Korth, says, what is it that you needed?
Books on enchanting, creating of magical items. I know I need like formulas to be able to do that, and I just was wondering if you had any like books of magical formulas. I want to start working on my own stuff.
Oh, Pete, I need to send you a message, by the way.
Okay.
Shit.
Is it in regard to the book?
No, it's not in regard to that.
All right.
Though if I had any say about it, there would probably be something similar to what he's asking for.
Oh,
Ryan does not write down what Ryan invents.
Not with what he invents.
What she's kind of look over at Ryan and says, no, unfortunately, Ryan kind of just makes things off the top of his head, so...
Yeah. Our new cat is so fucking silly.
Well, I'm good. Everybody else? Of course, start walking out.
I guess.
Have a good one.
I was just coming
Shula
to meet
hangs back for just a moment.
the others. Okay.
By the way,
Standing there
as, as Miriam leaves, you just see her look back at Rayan and give him a nod, like, sorry.
I swear to God.
Can Ryan speak Draconic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
They were speaking Draconic earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Rayan knows a lot of languages.
Yeah.
Imagine Mary being like, I'm so sorry about that.
and Ryan's the only one in the room who would understand.
Oh my goodness.
Today's gotten very strange for poor Rand.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Stand there for a good 30 seconds before looking down at her hand at this vial of blood. And she's visibly shaking.
I would
Okay.
burn that quickly.
Don't worry, it will be disposed of properly.
Yes.
What exactly? I came in late on all that. What happened?
I think Zell would chime up at this point and explain why this whole situation started.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
All right. Yep. Okay. That, you know what? That tracks. That checks out. Not even gonna lie. Gonna. All right. Well.
Rex.
By the way, I'm going to drop a picture because I've been sketching things. I'll put this up on the stream for people in a second. Because it's vaguely important how he's dressed, because if they do go to Zendros, then it's vaguely important. So there's that.
Mechanical creature.
But with the hair tied up off his shoulders.
12-7.
But instead of explaining it, I'll just put that up there. So there you go. I'll throw an image up for the stream.
Roll the perception check for Zell. Yeah.
For Zell?
Yeah, roll a perception check for Zell and Shula, roll a perception check.
Metal dice. Let's go. That's 8, so math. It's a lot. 15?
17.
No. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Alright, they missed something. Huh. Something is weird with someone. Okay, good to know.
High enough passive to notice, but not enough to understand. Got it.
There we go. Keep that in the corner. It's not usually important, but for this potential instance, it might be important. So, image in the corner. Alright, well, if we're done here, I guess we're gonna go to the church and talk to what the fuck his name is. I'm sorry, I'm bad with priests.
Welgar.
Welgar. So,
Has this guard just been late the entire time?
Yes, the guard has been there the whole time.
The guard knows damn right not to fuck with Ray and shit.
Yeah.
it's like,
It's like the guard had pulled like anybody who had been looking at the guard when Rayan got the rabbit out. The guard pulled out their crossbow and was pointed at Korth, and then Rayan said "force only," and the guard kind of looked at their crossbow and just kind of dropped it. Like, well, shit, there's nothing I can do.
It just stands there. Yep, normal day.
Oh, that would have been really cool if I had to do that. Oh, I wish I could have done that. That was great. I love everything about that. Kai.
Blast. That was a blast.
I have so many things I could do when you have a high level character that you've never gotten to really play.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
And you need to take it out on your current party too. That's also nice.
Yeah. So I was like, I made Rayan for campaign 1 as the backup character, and we ran a whole side thing with that. So I only got to play him very little. So being able to do stuff for him, great, because I've never really gotten the full Artificer experience.
Aw.
And I still kind of look at him as that for you, in case of, like, in the final battle, if shit goes down and Rayan's involved, you know you're playing him.
That's fine. That's why I'm keeping him updated.
Hell yeah.
Excellent.
Also, I just love him so much. Anyway, sidebar. Are we doing anything else in here, or are we just leaving and not looking back for a while?
Shula has
Shula really has some business.
Yeah. Shula did ask a question even.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Time for making custom items. Now that now that the potion has been created. Yeah. Rayan's spare time suddenly became a lot freer.
Oh, I should probably ask him, since we're here, I could ask him about the amulet as well, actually.
Well, we have a few things that we need to talk to you about. I personally want to make a commission, place a commission, but there is a far more important issue with a item that Solus has that seems to, I just don't know, maybe be broken.
Well, I don't. It's not that it's broken. I don't know how to work it. That god that got infected gave me this. Holds up the crystal. To stay in contact with him. I don't know how to contact said god to let him know that I have his antidote. I tried talking to it. Didn't do anything.
Oh. Pencha's going to pipe up at that point and say, oh, well, it's likely just like any other magical artifact. You just have to speak to it and with your feelings.
This is tears. Pencha's like, okay.
So it's birch.
I'm just kind of looks at it again. Not sure how to speak to this with more feelings, considering the amount of guilt I've probably poured into this thing already. Just kind of just stares at the amulet, trying to, I guess, will a message through. It's like, we have the antidote. If you can hear me.
Roll an Arcana check with advantage this time.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow, that's a good start.
She fucking
That's
cried.
a really good start.
Excellent.
It seems that you've been drained by, well, whatever you did the other night.
Attempt to, get teleported by a fairy back and forth through the Feywild, and then try to do it myself and fail, yes.
Well, you obviously didn't fail. You came back of your own accord, didn't you?
I don't know. I assumed... I certainly couldn't get back.
I don't think you can send people. Have you ever shown the ability to teleport individuals? Speaking to Zal.
That was the first time I've ever tried that, honestly. I'm surprised it worked the first time.
And I've never been able to teleport at all. So
I mean, I could try again. That's okay.
Speaking from experience, teleportation magic is rather taxing. I'm not surprised It's left someone without a magical innate talent to...
Not sure if you should be offended at that or not. He's going to choose to not be, because it's true.
He's never seen you do magic, so...
That's true. Honestly, he's not offended, because he really doesn't. To his knowledge.
Alright, I'll look at that later.
Again. I'll try it again later, I guess. Well, thank you. At least it's... Yeah, it's not broken. I guess that's the important part. Brains rubbing.
Yeah.
Let's,
Yeah, LPD, for the thing that I sent you, if you want it to pop out at any time, that's perfectly fine.
Oh no. It's staying well and hidden.
Okay. I just thought, for the fun of it, if you wanted to. So, hey.
What?
I'm sure you'll be happy to hear that Kaladik is still alive. I thought that just remember that factoid.
Just a bearer of terrible news.
True. But interesting thing, this disease does not seem to actually kill those who have been infected by it so far. It freezes their bodies, but their minds still remain intact, and they are not dead.
And how did you discover this?
Well, Kaladik was frozen completely solid. But he's alive. The potion worked, and he seems to be alright. And then Korth, also, while still infected, removed their amulet and was beginning to freeze as well, but they noticed that their mind was not being affected. We think that it does not actually kill, but nigh permanently immobilizes. Might be that this disease does not work the way it's supposed to. Or that, or it only kills gods. But who knows?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you'd eventually starve to death.
Maybe.
Well, that sounds like a special sort of hell. To be
Indeed.
frozen for eternity, but still fully conscious.
Oh,
The
no.
first person to use those traits of words.
What the court said.
Exactly, that's what that.
Certainly sounds like something that somebody trying to kill gods would definitely want for their victim.
True.
You can't kill a god and mobilize them forever.
Who the hell is Centros asking to sit with her? That's terrifying.
But if a god cannot starve, and requires no
Of course they do.
sustenance, then they can always be saved. Unless, someone finds a way to truly kill them. Right? The god might be fully frozen at this point.
Maybe. I don't know where it was. It was in its own, dimension or something. I don't know how to get back there.
How did you get there the first time?
It dragged me there!
How?
Yeah, it dragged us all there. We were all asleep when it happened.
Yeah, we were all asleep. I don't know. I imagine some kind of a portal.
Maybe just go back to sleep.
Well, that's true. That maybe tonight. He might drag us back tonight, then. Okay.
If that's the case, maybe we should all sleep in the same area just in case. I'd rather you not have to go there alone again, but this time.
Yeah.
Aeronaut's agreement.
At least we know how to navigate that space this time, too. Well, let's... I don't know.
Let's look over at Mr. In and ask him, is it... I don't know if you have anything like this, but I was just hoping maybe there was something that could help me with my spells, possibly. Just something that make it harder for enemies to resist them. Out of context, I'm hoping for something akin to an Ion Stone to increase my wisdom so that I can have a better spell DC.
Better spell DC. Ion stones, eh?
Or also out of game, there's the
Hmm.
Moonsicle, which increases the saving throw and attack roll of a druid and allows them to have a D4 extra on their healing spells.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yep.
Stuff.
Tasha's introduced a item for every spellcaster to increase their spell attack modifiers and saving throw DCs.
Excellent.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a thing. Or that.
Basically, they added
You.
they added the Rod of the Pact Keeper to every class.
Nice.
Ah.
The silver-bladed glims with the moonlight. While holding this magic weapon, you get +1 bonus to attack and damage, 1 bonus to attack rolls, spell attack rolls, and saving DCs. Nice. And when you cast a spell that restores hit points, you add a D4 to the number rolled, provided you're holding the sickle. Or that, because an Ion Stone would be extremely expensive.
Any of these things, really.
I mean, it's uncommon for the base one if that's what they
Yeah,
have.
but that's another item that honestly, all of those spellcast boosting items should be higher.
Should be higher.
than uncommon.
Oh yeah, I agree. Because it's a +1, +2, +3 scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's funny.
Hmm.
The Moonsicle.
Mm-hmm.
It's a critical role thing.
Oh.
Oh.
Cautious took it from Critical Role.
Nice.
Well, it's a good idea.
That's awesome.
That
that
is.
is awesome.
What?
Yeah, it's on the Critical Role wiki.
Yeah, that's because one of the characters in campaign 3 has one, and that came out after Tasha's. It's the other way around.
Ah, okay.
Oh. Whoops.
Well, either way, if it's possible, I would just really like to help out more if possible.
You would like to help out Ran.
Well, I mean, I'm saying speaking as like being able to help this group out, but I'll help Rayan too.
Oh, I was going to say, like, you want to help out Ran.
I mean, Rayan is also holding on to our giant crab for study. He owes us.
True. So, Ryan says that he'll look into it and see what he can come up with.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
Sickle definitely is more along the lines of something that Ryan could make versus
Yeah, no, you're good.
Einstein?
stone.
Yeah.
That's Ironstone's like, maybe we're lucky we find one specifically for wisdom, but otherwise, yeah, the sickle sounds great. I'll trade in my staff for a sickle and attach the gem to that.
I'm very glad I didn't draw some with the staff now. Oh my
It would
god.
be absolutely hilarious though, if it was an Iron Stone. Because that gives a target.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
You
has
can
its own
still keep
AC
the
and
target.
everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It has a high AC, though, mind you that.
Yes. I mean, it's a small floating object.
Mm-hmm. I mean, its AC is higher than Korth, so. Anyway, what else are we doing?
Is there anyone else have anything else they need to do at Ryan's?
Well, I was hoping to commission an item that would be lightweight and non-restrictive, but would still help increase my defenses in combat.
Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Something I could potentially wear on my forearms, close to my hands. That makes up for the bulk of my defensive maneuvers as a monk.
You she's looking you over, feeling underneath your robes and things like that. Saying, you aren't actually wearing armor.
No, all armors are far too restrictive, even the lightest stuff. I do better to avoid damage without wearing any of that stuff.
So you need something non-restrictive and magical in nature.
Most likely, yes.
That would take time, but it is possible.
I will certainly pay for your time.
Very well. Just
Raying.
like
I keep wanting to
before,
say raying so bad.
your fairy friend, come back to us in a period of time, and we'll draw up a contract.
Fantastic. Do you want me to put down a down payment, or...?
Oh no, that will be when the contract is signed.
Fantastic. Alright, very well.
Okay.
Jeez.
She moves, leaves. Oh, actually, before I go,
Oh, lost board connection on my end.
Oh.
I need
You were like just kind of jittering around. It was weird.
I need materials for coloring glass. Would you perhaps happen to have anything for that?
Terrible investigation. I got like a 5.
So Pencha sort of brushes her robe aside and shows the vials that she has on her belt. Each one is a different colored glass. She says, "Yes, I do believe I have some materials left from when I made these."
Fantastic. Let's see what exactly. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter if I mention exactly which ones I need, but specifically like. Right. So then that would be. I need probably. Let's think. I'm gonna need like 5 different things.
Oh god.
Selenium oxide.
Go ahead and just type that up and send it to me offline.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll send you that once we're done with all of this. But yeah, we'll figure all that out there. Shula will then bow and make her exit.
Everyone's like trying to figure out like, where did the course go anyway? Like, well, either home or I go to Zendros' a lot. Maybe over there.
All right, I'm gonna say I'll because Zell would just fly. That I'll get to about here, and considering I don't know where Korth is actually at all. So I will roll perception every so often. I rolled a 17. I have no idea where Korth is right now, like in reality.
Yep. I mean, unless you specifically find them where they're at right now, you're going to need a 20.
Okay, so I'll say I get to here and roll it again. Well, that's a 22 from here, but I don't know if that'll help because I don't see them anywhere.
Where are you at?
I'm on the hill right before the house.
No, 22 is going to be insufficient from there.
Mm-hmm. And I'm just going to go to the house and start looking through there. And if I don't see them, I see them, then I'll just keep going around, looking around for Korth. Looking all fucked up. That's 18 at the house, so probably not.
Nope.
Well,
Shula remembers something about talking to Zendros, so Shula's going to go over to Zendros' shop.
I was like, well, we weren't all supposed to go there for this, but okay. I'll do that. Look, I'll do that later.
Lovely.
Well, is he at? Were they at the house?
No, I'm not sure where Korth is.
Well, let's see if maybe they're at the bathhouse or something.
No, that's a good point, maybe.
I kind of want to go in there right now.
Had more company in this past week than in many, many moons.
Indeed.
By the way, Korth is sitting there, bruised as fuck, drinking tea.
Yeah. This is my friend.
And Miria is just on her back, like getting belly scritches from Zendros.
Yep.
There you go, I can see inside. And just bust through the door.
Just poke head inside. Do we see a big lizard in the tub? Nope. Turn around.
I don't know where he went. They went. I just keep fucking up everything.
No, you don't.
No, that was definitely just me fucking up everything.
Oh.
Apologies.
Okay.
Jeez.
Close the doors. Close all the doors.
No, we've never been in there, so I'm not gonna try that. I'm just gonna.
Help!
Okay.
Let's. Yeah.
Nope. How hurt Korth was. Zell's a little. I need to find them now, and he's just gonna check everywhere that they might be at. This building or that building, or oh, there you are.
Yeah, they're there.
About time you all got here.
Yes. What?
Well, this is a
No.
interesting day. What can I do for all y'all?
Oh,
We were looking for them.
nothing from
Yeah.
me specifically. I'm here for Korth, and yeah, fuck it. We're gonna cast Aura of Vitality because you were messed up, and I'm just gonna spoil the whole thing onto you.
Oh, I'm fine.
Too late. It's already happening. 1 minute of D6s, so 20
That
D6
is-
worth of healing.
Okay, then I'll be
That
full in
can
like
also
3 turns.
Let's see. I want to roll
He
it for
heals you
fun.
in one hit point too.
Hmm?
The tea healed you 1 hit point too.
Oh, nice.
8,
Soothing tea.
and
So it's
okay,
just
I can.
leaning in the doorway at this point.
I want to see how much I roll this for. There's a lot of 6s.
Zendros, this is absolutely excellent tea.
Oh, thank you. I
Uh,
just brewed the pot and had sat down when you came in.
Oh, perfect timing.
So-
17.
What? Why is everybody staring?
I'm not even looking at you.
Calculator.
No, I'm mostly looking at Zell and Soul.
Oh, Soul's just leaning against the door, just
Mm-mm.
When,
being an
So,
awkward
go
motherfucker.
Korth, Shula. Actually, no, Shula, you're paying too much. Yeah, Shula, you're paying attention. So, Era, 12-7, Zell, go ahead and roll perception checks. Actually, no, insight checks.
Who's rolling insight?
Everybody but Soul.
Okay. Excellent.
Heal for 79 hit points.
Insight.
It's like I heard my name and it was like wait.
There's a lot of D6s. Oh, and
No, 17.
perception.
Thank you.
I can math. It's 4 plus 7, so it's 23.
Two 12-7. That is aimed at 12-7.
You're the only one who actually rolled high enough for this.
Who? Oh, Korth.
Oh no.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh my god.
Pretty
Oh yeah, 23
you
wasn't
noticed.
enough? Damn.
Zendros hasn't even seen Soul, but her demeanor visibly changed when Soul walked in.
That's not strange at all. That's not fucking weird.
Changed in what way?
Like, she relaxed slightly. Her tempo and her voice gained a slightly higher camber.
Oh, good. Well then.
Goes
And
along with
you know-
exactly what Korth was thinking.
You know that she has no clue that they're even there.
Yeah, he said. Well, no, he did say we're looking for them. When someone asked like what everyone was doing there at some point.
Oh, okay.
So,
Then
yes.
at that point is when she became aware of Soul. But essentially, as soon as Soul walked in, before she was even aware, Korth, you saw it.
Well,
Goes along with what Korth already thinks.
So, Miss Andros, I was hoping that. Well, you put magical traces on the items that you sell, yeah?
I love that we're going right into it. Even Korth's like, I wasn't going to have this conversation.
You just see Soul's
Oh.
fucking. You just see Soul's fucking face palm, just the hard. so fucking hard.
Good lord.
And-
Yep.
and-
This is the day of go for it.
Shula!
All
Hey,
persuasion.
Shula!
Okay.
Can I talk to you?
Well, this is just a straight roll.
Shula, you're fucking up the plan, Shula!
It's a 3.
Don't need a plan when you go this route.
This is a 10. I don't know what we're rolling persuasion for, but okay.
She's
What if
gonna-
she admits that?
I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
Hmm.
Soul just kind of walks up and kind of puts a hand on Shula's shoulder. It's like, hey, can we talk for a second?
Oh, this wasn't something that was common knowledge. I'm confused.
Can we talk for a second?
I'm busy.
Shula? Can we talk for a second?
Okay.
Me and you. Come with me.
We'll continue this conversation. I'm willing to pay to have the trace removed, but
The time they're done here, the forehead's gonna be all red.
what's up?
That's not. It's like, that's something that Rand found. That's not common knowledge.
Era, what are you trying to pursue?
Two,
Just seeing if I would
That's part
believe
of
Or
what
not
my
when
plan
she said
for talking
she
to
didn't
her
know
was
what-
about.
Okay,
we're talking
so
about.
that's
Oh.
insight.
I had no
Insight
idea.
is to gain knowledge. Like, insight is to gain knowledge about things that are happening or an area or a person. Everybody just
Oh, wait.
uses it to see if somebody's lying, but they
Man,
never
damn
use
it! I
for
should have
all the
made
other
sure to roll
things.
insight when she lied to me. Let myself get distracted.
Oh!
Well,
Oh my god!
I mean,
Nice.
Yeah. Era, you're looking at Zendros, and you can tell everything that she just spouted was inaccurate.
Oh no!
yep.
And she's completely non-shaken about the fact that she was just approached about it and had to say what she said.
Walk back in.
Not surprised because this happened before.
Right. So, Pound Court, that's great. So, we still need to go talk to that, Welcar guy.
Yeah, just 1 second, and he's
Yep.
just doing his final checks on Korth to make sure that they're not about to keel over from
Oh my
what
God.
just happened.
Zell, just stop. I'm in the middle of having tea.
Go, it's fine. You just hold on 1 second, and he
No!
just takes some
Stop it.
salve and smears it on the side of
No!
your face. You're like, you,
Zell, go away.
you don't want your scales to rot. Stop it.
I don't care. Scales
Oh.
fall off all the time and they regrow. Get.
You're not wrong, but just let me do this one
No,
last.
no.
Fine. I think this is fine. You're okay now.
Soul doesn't
and-
worship a particular god, but his eyes are currently turned up towards the heavens, and that sort of whatever god is currently listening. Please smite me right now.
So, Miss Andros, do you provide services to remove specific magical enchantments?
Smite me right now.
You were close.
got it.
You were close to being smitten.
And you thought I was the bad one this game. Oh,
At that note,
Oh no.
Zell, you were looking at Soul. You see a familiar purple portal appear.
Ah, fucking hell!
Oh no.
I was joking. Turns
I-
out I was joking. That was
Zell.
not serious.
I will rush forward, knowing
Yeah,
what might
no.
happen.
seeing that, I will gently put my cup of tea down and rush for the portal.
I was like,
All right.
joking.
Yep. Era would also.
Everybody. Well, so Zell and Era and Korth, you have said that you intend to try and follow them through the portal. So go ahead and make your saving throws.
I will make a perception check.
Like what?
Natural 20.
Yes!
Zell is not letting Soul go.
Well, I
No,
notice everyone
no,
else
no.
reacting, so I know exactly what's up.
14.
Apparently.
What throw? What saving throw?
Dexterity
Dexterity.
saving throw.
And And Shula knows exactly what's going on. Excellent.
Yeah, but I mean, I rolled a perception check to make sure I even notice what's happening because I'm focused on Zendros.
Question, what are we doing? Somebody just walked in on me.
Soul's getting yanked backwards through a purple portal. People are rolling dexterity checks if they want to.
To the heavens and said, "Whatever god is out there listening, smite me."
Well, I'm not catching Soul.
They start
It's
getting
5.
sucked into a portal.
Okay, now I need to run over and roll a dex to try and save Soul's life.
That's right. I need to type it out for you before we keep that log.
I will
That's a
say
20.
that as soon as the portal opened and you see him go, I was joking!
Everybody but 12-7 goes to this portal.
We'll talk about this later!
Yeah, Korth, as they're running through the portal, goes, sorry, Zendros, I'll fill you in when we can get back.
What about Miria?
Oh, Miria's, no, she's getting scratches. She's fine. She doesn't care.
We're at 12-7, get to spend some quality time with Zendros. It's fine.
Yep. Alright, let me set this up real quick.
I hope we don't have to get into a fight, Soul, because what you're wearing right now.
Yeah. Korth has none of their gear.
Yep!
So you have your axe.
The most form-fitting
My
clothing I've
axe,
ever
yeah.
seen.
I go everywhere with the axe, but I have none of my armor, not my shield, none of my other stuff.
At least you got something.
True.
And he's definitely not hiding anything either. It's probably the most form-fitting clothing you've ever seen on this man.
The one positive thing about carrying most of your stuff being your spells and your staff. That's one good thing.
One of the positive things about being a fucking monk.
Yeet.
So,
Like, I'm not going to say I have my beads of force or some of that stuff, but like the brooch of shielding, 100% have that.
Well, Era has her thieves' tools and daggers. So.
I have Flame Blade, it's fine.
Probably.
I wouldn't have the Javelin of Warning.
I have Flame Blade. I have my fists.
Alright. Hey, Mundle, I'm giving you control of a miniature token just so you can see what is going on here. You don't actually exist.
You are an illusion.
You are an
No, I
illusion.
am tempted to say that because of how small Oshula's one beat of force is, she might just have it in a bag on her pouch at all times anyways.
I mean, yeah.
And that makes sense. Like, you have like your daily carry pouches, you just have a bead of force in there.
It's mixed in with her, like, you know, it's mixed in with maybe some coins that she makes sure to have on hand.
No, you need some ball bearings. Those things
Oh,
come in handy.
good. We're good. We're just right in front of the man.
Where am I? Why
Yo,
can't
I'm not going to put the bead of force in a bag of ball bearings because then it's going to be like digging for a needle in a haystack.
In a hell stack.
Haystack. Oh, imagine buying a bag of ball bearings at the very beginning of the game, and then the DM rolls a D100 every time that you drop a ball bearing to see if it's actually a bead of force.
Would be that actually sounds like it should be an item in the game, just for the fun of it.
That's hilarious.
That DC would change
Every time,
the more you pulled out of there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you would just be narrowing down the chances significantly.
Yep.
Yep.
Dumped on the entire bag, it is just chaos. Who knows? Who fucking
Now I need to
knows?
set up voice mod.
God damn it. I want to say this for Petey's, for your sake. The first thing Zell's going to do is look for Lyra. He hasn't seen her for weeks at this point. Doesn't know if she's okay.
All right, Zell.
Yeah.
See. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this without voice mod because voice mod is installing an update. Lovely. All right.
It's fine.
Oh, it's the hallways of doom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
This is the hallway where a nat 20 was turned into something else, right?
Oh, Mundle's in a wall somewhere.
It's fine, I don't need the token.
It's okay. Like, I can see everything's fine. So I guess we're face to face with this god.
Yes.
I roll a 7 on a religion check to see what the fuck this thing is.
Yeah, that's not sufficient.
Yeah. So Soul's just
I don't know what I'm looking at, but I don't like it.
still has the
Actually?
antidote on him. probably had it just tied off to his belt, just in
That's
case.
a 4. She really does not like what she's looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holds
Good
it up,
reason. You
like-
are looking at a massive tentacles with a jaw in the middle of it.
Yeah.
This-
It's like
Makes me
Yeah.
physically uncomfortable.
unhooks the potion from his belt and offers it. I was like, I tried to tell you a couple nice ways, and you could have grabbed me then. You had to wait until I yelled something about. I made a joke about wanting to be smitten by something.
Chula moves in front of Era.
Is that the right word? That doesn't sound like the right word.
Quirk
I don't
immediately
know.
just starts laughing because it's like, well, technically you were already smitten, but she was in the room.
Smoked then. I don't know. What's the past tense of smite?
Smote.
Chula casts Voodoo
Why?
Flame and is just holding the fire in her hand.
He's just holding up the antidote out to it.
Yeah.
Here.
You can see this thing is almost completely succumbed to the ice. One blue tentacle reaches out and takes the antidote from you. And
No. Before you do that, can I ask a favor?
Oh god.
Oh, you
Probably
have something
should've.
that needs to be drawn, do
it
you,
looks
Exo?
at it.
Hello,
Soul
welcome.
says, "To answer
What a
your
coincidence.
question,
Such a coincidence.
it takes effort to do what has been done.
I didn't think it did.
My strength is less than optimal."
Look, I didn't think it didn't take any effort, but Jesus, you chose a time. Oh, not wait, Jesus isn't a thing. Selene, you chose a time.
And you
Sunnis.
took your time
She died first.
bringing this to me.
Look. We needed more of it.
Scaled one.
Yes.
What do you ask?
Well, I've been wanting to figure out how to use this disease to my advantage. So before you take that, can I have a bit of you?
It's like, it's just like, no.
Lord, what? Oh, come on. No, you
Yes.
know what?
It's still just looking at the god just shaking. He's like, don't do it. Don't. Nope.
Look, you saw into my head.
Do you intend to inflict this on?
You looked into my head the last time we met. You saw the people that have started creatures, beings that started interfering in my life. Those two.
Roll persuasion.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Yep, my straight roll. Let's see how we do. That's a 9. You don't know the DC.
I don't know what the 8 was. Petey rolled an 8 for something.
You took from me unwillingly.
Well, to be honest, you restrained me unwillingly. So I think we're kind of even at this point. So this is just a straight up deal.
It's like,
You
or
wish to become beholden to me.
I'm willing to make a trade for a future favor.
this is shaking his head like, no.
Or
No.
really know your past, but is it really worth it?
Yes.
Soul.
Hmm.
Tentacle reaches up to you and
Hi.
literally goes into your pocket and takes this thing out of your pocket.
Okay? You would have just asked. I would have given it back to you. You didn't have to
Feel
reach into my pants.
extraordinarily hungry at this point.
Oh fuck! He's watching. So like, okay, that's why. Oh, okay.
as you feel this power recede, Korth, it hands the stone to you.
That lovely
Shula's
hunger
kind of
nausea.
edging Era back away from this thing. Trying to, like, just give the group distance from an incredibly dangerous creature.
Because distance is going to save you.
Yeah.
It's just instincts at this point.
Looks worthy at all as Shula is nudging her gently backwards.
It's to answer Sal's. I was just like, oh goodness, alright, I think that stone is why I haven't been hungry, and okay, I'm very hungry now, that's unfortunate.
Wait, no, I've seen you eat though, but
I haven't really been hungry. I've only eaten a couple
okay, just take it easy. If you haven't eaten since the last time we were here, it's been weeks.
So,
Yeah, yes.
Goodberry?
I don't have that. But I do have my bag. No, I have my bag. I do have some rations. It's not much, but just slow with a lot of water. And it just gives her gives them just a little bit of
yeah.
dry rations with some water.
Sissel's gonna take care of that situation.
Here's some saltine crackers. Drink some water. Take it slow.
Still
Zal,
standing.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Zal?
Zal or Sol?
Or Soul.
I'm like, what?
Oh, wait, I rolled. Can I give that to Sol? I rolled an 18, so take it.
I rolled 13 shit.
Soul looks a little green around the gills, but Zell, pats him on the back, and Soul manages to keep the little bit of dry ration down. You feel a little
that
better.
lovely extreme hunger nausea. It's great.
Yeah. Don't eat fast. Slowly. We don't need more issues.
Well, look, we could figure this fully out. He's still watching course.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I'm just.
It's holding the stone that it took from Soul out to you.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. Yeah, I'll take it.
All right, Korth. You immediately forcefully attune to this stone. It is cursed. You may not remove it of your own accord.
Okay.
You no longer will feel hungry. You no longer need to consume food to gain the benefits of a full rest.
Cool.
You gain the Warlock Initiate feat.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't have I did that? I did that.
No?
No.
I don't think you did.
Yeah.
I don't think I did. Well, I wasn't actually like a warlock under him or anything.
The Magic Initiate or the Magic Initiate Warlock or the Eldritch Adept? Which one are you talking about here?
Oh, wait, yeah.
Let me look at them real quick.
Right, we're gonna go ahead and I'm deleting the item from Soul's inventory.
Specifics are...
I forgot that they made this. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Eldritch Adept.
That one gives me an invocation.
No.
And it's probably Magic Initiate Warlock, most likely.
Magic Initiate Warlock, where you can pick a
Two cantrips in a spell.
Yep.
Okay. Do I get to pick those, or do you?
We'll discuss it.
Okay. Oh, wrong one.
Now, this means you have a connection to this creature.
Mm-hmm.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Natural 20, 27.
You feel your mental connection to Miria waver slightly. There's a blanket between you and her.
Mm.
And then it holds out its tentacle to you. It says, "Take."
Korth grabs her axe and takes off a slice and puts it in a one of their containers that they have for all their smithing stuff.
It's at this point, it will consume the antidote. And you notice, you watch as the ice and the blue fade from it, and it sort of holds itself higher and it starts glowing with an eerie purple glow. And doop, doop. Yeah, I can't make it any brighter in there. Yeah. Oh, but I can adjust the exposure. Yes.
Just exposure, and you could add purple to the map if you wanted to. It's enchanted
There we
for
go.
the filters.
Yep. I've already got that on there.
Hmm.
So yeah, the room gets a little bit brighter as this creature starts glowing. It says, "You have fulfilled your bargain. Your pact to me is released."
Cool, great.
When your war begins, use that stone.
Okay.
And it gathers, the tentacles wrap around all of you.
Wait, before we go, where's Lyra? Where is she? Okay?
One moment. Deep.
Okay.
Deep.
Wisdom save.
Do not try to burn this thing when it tries to touch her.
Okay.
You look at gestures in the corner. You see Lyra.
Shula.
It's Lyra. It was her token too.
Yeah.
Ah.
She is frozen completely in the corner.
Before, if he gets a chance to go up and be like, if we can come back, I will try and get you out. I'm pretty sure you can hear us. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go back to everyone else.
The shaders do some weird things when I cut through the walls.
I bet they do.
All right.
So,
Yeah. So it's going to gather you all together and open a portal.
Shove us back through.
Yep.
It's gonna bring materials back in Zendosh's shop. It's all just gonna be like, okay, wee.
We come back, it's been days.
It's gonna be like, I need to sit down because I am delirious from hunger.
Yeah, Zell's just gonna be at your side, making sure that you don't pass out from hunger.
What's 12-7 been doing this time? Seven.
Yes.
What's 12-7
What has
been doing?
Sandro's been doing? I mean, he's
Zendros has just been scritching Maria. She would have invited you over to talk.
Isn't she a tiefling?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Look into
Go
this
ahead and
control.
roll your wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Button. Wait, already 17. I did it when I walked in.
Oh, then your eye doesn't flash red, but your IFF is blaring. Do you take her up on her invitation to sit down?
Yeah, sure, but he doesn't sit down in fear of breaking her
He just-
furniture.
It just stands. All right.
Yes. I mean, he doesn't have emotions. He isn't in awkward. Might look awkward for everyone else.
The wife was like, I should not sit. I will break your couch.
You all just summon back.
Jesus.
Zol's just gonna stagger his way to one of these seats and just sit. Not saying anything. Going to sit in the corner. And continue very slowly eating the food that Zol gave him.
Yeah, Zell's just gonna keep you know, I feel like I will be right back. I'm gonna go get something for you. Just sit down. And he's just gonna rush off to the house to go grab some stuff to help Soul out.
Well, and in this very weakened, fucking, like, not great state, it's in Citrus's shop, not where he wants to be in this moment.
Dross brings over a cup of tea and hands it to Zell, or to Soul.
The names, they're just interchangeable, they're the same person.
It's really good tea. You should drink it. It'll make you feel better.
Yeah. God, he will. Thanks. Thank you.
And she'll nod and stand in front of the fireplace and look at all y'all and say, "Now, would somebody care to explain who's opening a portal in my shop?"
Some kind of a tentacle god?
Yeah.
That's not
Pretty
weird at
much.
all.
Into that sort of thing.
I'm not. No. This one finger up, pointed blade has a finger up. No. It's like,
I wouldn't have taken you for a warlock.
I'm not. I got sick, and I agreed to help him find a cure for his illness. I found the cure, and he decided to yank me over to him at that moment and take the stone that he was using to keep track of me. Apparently that stone was keeping me from getting hungry, and...
Well, you know, making pacts with eldritch beings is not to be taken lightly.
Well, I was kind of the reason he was sick, so I kind of felt like I owed it to him.
Oh, so you're into killing gods then?
No, I'm really not.
Of course, just chuckles to themselves.
Really
Roll
not. It was an
persuasion.
accident.
Roll
Me?
persuasion.
Why am I rolling? I'm telling the
You're
truth.
trying to, yeah, you're trying to persuade her. You're not rolling deception.
How is this possible?
Who checks out?
She just cocks an eyebrow.
What?
Really? Really?
Look, it's a long story. It's a long story. It doesn't make any sense. And I know it doesn't make any sense. You can ask Kaladek. He had the same damn illness.
Oh, so you're the reason that bastard stopped annoying me for so long?
Yeah, he's fixed now. Sorry.
She visibly sighs. She's like, oh, great. Now I have to start dealing with him again.
Look, we're his neighbors. How do you think I feel?
I had the exact same reaction. If I had known, I would have just left him there to read the same page of Tusk Love over for all of eternity.
I wasn't gonna let him stay like
That is the beautiful thing about that. He would have been staring at that one page
Yeah.
for eternity.
Yep.
This is not how Sol was envisioning dressing up and walking into Zendros' shop's gonna go. But here we are.
Yep, here we are.
Edie,
Oh,
Now,
is Miria okay?
oh, Miri is fine. Why?
Because of that weird loose connection I had with her. Make sure she's
looks
okay.
fine. Yeah, she looks fine. You can talk to her. It's just that mental link to her just doesn't feel as strong.
Mm-hmm. Korth literally just picks her up and hugs her like a comfort blanket.
Oh,
Don't you
Please
take
roll
away
me.
Korth's toothless.
An animal handling check at advantage.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Never had to do, oh no, I've never had to do that before. That's not a good sign.
Oh no. It's now it is Korth's turn for the bullshit.
23.
Oh, there you go.
She smells you, sniffs you, and immediately nuzzles up to your familiar scent.
No, okay, thank you.
it could have been just a situation that would have only been as bad as like when you pick up a cat and they're like, I don't want to be held, and they just push against your face.
Now.
And they like just try to like arch away from you as far as possible.
Like, I don't want to be held right now.
It's a very well-behaved puppy you have.
Oh, yeah, she's the best.
Miss Sandros, I was hoping to pay for a service, if you don't mind, if you provide it.
Oh, of course. Any procurement services we have are open for business.
Oh, not procurement. Removal of a magical enchantment, if you can provide that in any capacity.
Of course, but I don't know. What item do you want to have the enchantment removed?
Well, apparently there's some sort of magical trace on my boots, and I want it removed.
Oh, I mean, you procured those boots from here, and the only enchantment on them provides them to fly, so...
Well, as far as you know, but apparently that is on there. And then I can respect the fact that you probably didn't know that they were there. But nevertheless...
Go
I would
ahead
like
and
to pay you to remove the trace.
again.
Say again?
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Oh dear.
Okay.
That's 19.
That was so close.
I would just like it to be stated that you rolled not only a natural one on Tailspire, you rolled a natural one in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I did! It's a straight! It's a double!
That was destined.
That was meant to be.
It was destined to happen!
That is the fates right there. There's nothing changing this.
Holy
No.
shit!
Oh,
It was decided.
I don't even have an inspiration to spend on it either.
She says, "Oh, are you absolutely certain that is what you want?"
I mean, if you can remove that specific enchantment, then yes, of
This
course.
is how Sheila no longer has flying boots.
The
But
magic.
if you can't remove that specific enchantment and it would negate more than that, then, well, that would be a problem.
warn you. The ability to remove magical enchantments is rather precise,
Mm-hmm.
and there may be side effects.
Insight.
Yeah, I was gonna say insight.
Yeah,
See
yeah.
if she's trying to bullshit.
I
but also-
want to hear what her reasoning is first before I roll insight.
There's a
Have a
good
defense.
chance that all magical effects would be removed.
Hmm.
Just
So bad.
quick question, Miss Sendros. Did you put that on there, or did it come with that?
You're directly asking her?
I was just like, oh dear. Like, and this is how I lose my chance.
That
Zal?
chance is gone. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, I have another chance. Look, I come back later. It's fine.
Roll persuasion.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
For you,
Oh,
did you take the plus up front, or did you go for the reroll?
it was a 9. I was not gonna get right near it, but I'm taking the reroll, and it's an 18 instead. And he said persuasion, correct?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, it's a 0, so it's an 18.
All right, let's see what happens. She has a very high charisma,
Yeah, I know. We're fucked.
but not that high.
Oh shit!
Oh!
She looks at Zell and says, "Well, see, that's the beauty of it. It isn't an enchantment."
Then what is it?
It's a curse.
So you put a curse on the items that you sold to everyone?
Certainly. If given the opportunity to tap into the minds of your customers, wouldn't you take it?
I really don't consent to that, and you should be telling people that on the upfront, shouldn't you?
Well, I just grabbed the wrong token. She says, Well, that would be bad for business, and I don't do
No,
anything
your
bad.
decision to invade other people's personal space without consent is even worse for business. Good day. Actually, I want my retainer back if you don't mind.
17. I rolled a 17 for insight just to see like what her general mood is. Like, is she being like super malicious about this? Is it just business, or is there more to it? You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So you rolled a 17?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
They're 14 plus 3, so.
Looking at her mood, the way she said that, there's no malicious intent behind it.
Mm-hmm.
You garner that she is not exactly what she appears to be, what she's fronting.
Yeah, we kind of figured that.
Yeah, no, kind of, yeah. And while Shula's asking this, I just one more question, if I could. You said that you get into the mind of your customers. What specifically are you looking for?
She looks at you and says, I'd like you, so I'll let you in on a little secret. We're at war, you see, and anything that gives us the upper edge is necessary in that war.
By we're at war, do you mean Saltmarsh is at war or someone else?
Oh, absolutely not. Saltmarsh is just a source of food. They keep our armies fed while they're at the front lines.
So it's just narrow-eyed, like...
I've got so many more questions.
so many questions.
Wait, do I know what she's talking about? Because Kai has an idea what she's talking about, but I want to know if Korth has any idea.
Korth, go ahead and roll a history check with advantage, because you've traveled far and wide.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a far traveler too.
18.
I'm not thinking about that.
Oh, yeah. Korth,
Uh-oh.
you are familiar with this war.
Is it what I think it is?
Well, you'd have to tell me if you think what you think it is, but
You
If you don't want to say it, type it.
Yep.
yeah. But yeah, you have heard of this war
Oh, okay.
being fought in a far-off land. You've actually traveled on one of the quartermaster's ships,
Mm-hmm.
and they were discussing how the war was going and how it wasn't going well. And yeah,
Okay, not what I thought it was, but do I know who's at war?
no,
Oh,
it is not the Blood War.
oh yeah, because that's what I was thinking.
It's a proxy for it.
Oh, there's a
Oh, good.
proxy to
Essentially, the quartermasters are fighting on the material plane.
Right. Okay.
The question is whose side, I
Oh.
guess.
Yeah. Sounds fine to me.
I don't think you answered my question as to what you're taking. Just information? I don't know. It's a curse, so that concerns me more than anything.
Yeah.
And anybody who attunes to a magical item they purchase from me becomes an agent of sorts, and able to provide me with information that is useful to the war effort. For instance, that crab of yours would have been extremely useful, but we haven't been able to recover it.
It's not yours to recover.
Wait, what crab?
Yeah. What's this you
We
talking
talked about this one with Korth before, of what we've found.
No, yeah.
Oh, Korth didn't pay attention.
Oh, well,
Because I didn't pay attention and I have no idea what you're talking about.
I explained in
Mean.
short-sighted detail about the apparatus of Koresh thing that we found.
Yeah.
or if I can pronounce that word right, because I can't.
The apparatus of Qualish, I think.
Qualish.
Qualish.
Qualish?
Qualish. And the crab.
Jet metal crab.
The bee metal crab, yeah.
12-7.
Yes.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
I was questioning whether you would ask me to do that. Where is it? There. 17.
Okay, so you suspect it's possible that the war that you were involved in never ended. It just changed hands.
And it's going to ask straight up, what war?
She says,
Which is the first thing he said to her.
the war has no name, and it's been going on longer than I have been alive. And
Describe
honestly,
it.
I don't even know why we're fighting anymore.
Could you describe it?
I've only heard musings, It's better for the agents not directly involved to know as little as possible, but... Yes. You see, we're fighting, how to explain, and she kind of just sits down. Says...
12-7 remarks.
A long time ago, the demons and devils decided they wanted to invade the material plane, and they've essentially been trying to exert control ever since. And, well, they can't exactly control their urges. And they've produced many of our kind, and she gestures to Soul. And says, but there are some of us who have banded together and decided we didn't want to fall under that.
Oh.
So we have been resisting their rule ever since.
Oh, sure, she's a good guy then. Okay. This changes things. It's like, and you just see the soul's kind of the shoulders kind of fall like relieved, like, okay. He's like, okay.
I got a 9 if that makes you feel any better.
He will fucking incite that, but he's already relieved that at least it seems possible that...
Era, this is the first time you get any genuine, what she's saying has no pretense. That just sharing this information with you is terrifying her.
Okay.
Shit! Well,
Right.
I suppose thank you for being upfront about that.
She looks over at Zell and says, well, your kind has aided us for far too long to ignore.
I'm sorry, what? Aided?
Yes, your kind has kept the demons at bay, to say proverbially.
So it's a war between demons and fae.
No.
Ours isn't.
Well,
Ours is purely between us and the demons.
Sorry to say that I don't really understand what you mean by my kind has helped all too much. I don't really know much about my kind just yet.
She looks over at you. She says, but I recognize you. You've been here before.
Oh.
it's like, what?
I'm sorry, what?
You don't think that I wouldn't remember?
He
you
has
do
amnesia.
try to keep hidden. But yes, you've been to this town before, under guise, but I have ways to see through those sorts of things.
Soul just kind of looks and says, like, well, that sounds like we found another hole.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
You've seen me here before. I've helped with someone with. I don't know.
As much as I don't, it's like, hey, as much as I don't like it, you might have to get Novus back over here. He might have to answer some questions.
I mean, so this makes a whole lot of sense about you, though.
Why does that any of that make sense? What am I brought into this for? I ain't never even seen it.
Because Novus is apparently your dad, and so that would make if they were working with other tieflings like this, then that maybe your mother was a tiefling, and it was an interesting intermix of.
Now I'm telling you, that man's a goddamn liar. I was trying to.
I mean, he wasn't. It didn't look like he was lying to me.
That man was like 3 feet, like 2 feet tall. How the hell?
How the faith folk can change their forms all the time. How do you not know this? I mean, we've seen Zell grow and shrink as he so choose.
Yeah, that's Zell, and Zell's classified of 1, and Zell is still taller than that.
I think you're just being sensitive. You just don't want to accept the truth, and now you're being all uppity about it.
Oh my god! Hey, let's bring it on now!
I'm gonna attempt to specifically see if I can bring Novus back to answer questions.
Oh, Jesus.
You're going to cast Summon Fae?
Yeah.
Shula comes over to start giving Miria scritches.
That spell lasts an hour too, so unless Zell gets rid of him before then, you were stuck with him for an hour.
It lasts, yeah.
No, it lasts. Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, but if it's a concentration spell, isn't it?
Yeah, it's concentration.
You could release concentration, and then it'll go back.
Yeah. That's what I did last time.
So this is gonna be fun.
Assuming it even brings Novus back.
By the way, Shula, Miria is absolutely still being held in Korth's arms.
Excellent.
So you cast Summon Fae and you throw the rose on the ground, and the portal opens, and out pops a tiny glowing Novus.
It's just like, I didn't mean right now.
And he looks around startled and says, "Hey, I thought I told you. We could visit this in a little bit, not immediately."
This seems kind of important right now. I'm sorry. I know.
Immediately. It's been hours.
He points over at Zendros and says, "She says that I've been here before and that I've helped with some more."
I don't know if you've helped with any war, but you have visited this town several times with me. It was one of our favorite places to go.
He's sort of staring at them like, with you. Did Petra make a weird look when Soul mentioned Novus before? I'm assuming she did.
Did Soul mention Novus by name?
He did. It's like, yeah, there was some crazy. He did. It's like he said, it's like there was some nut job said his name was Novus or something. He was sort of in passing. Yeah.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Wait, me?
He kept saying I was half. He also said that he kept saying I was half Fae. So 19.
Yeah, you noticed her flinch.
It's like, well, considering Pencha's flinched visibly when I said Novus' name this morning, I'll believe that.
Who? Pencha? You know Pencha?
Yeah, she works in town.
Yeah. Why does everyone know each other?
Why? Do you know Petra?
No, not at all.
I would
shit.
like to insight check the fuck out of that.
Yeah,
don't even
look,
think
that
I
was the
need to.
worst lie I've
There's
ever
no
heard.
insight needed at all.
Okay.
That was the
Okay.
worst lie I've ever. Soul just looks at me like,
Julia's not even paying
Roll a
attention. She's like,
3.
that's a lie.
Which is a 7.
Novus, come on. It's
just walks up and like, all right.
Oh my god. Please, and this is Soul, this is Korth and me saying that. Please tell me that Pencha is the one that you shacked up with to make this guy.
Absolutely not. That
I am
would be.
looking straight at Novus.
The Novus his hair is starting to smolder.
Oh my god.
That's also the like, that is absurd. Petra was locked up in a fucking tentacle face man's zoo.
Yes, but for how long? We don't know when she got
You know
captured,
how
when she
absurd
got
that
let out.
I've never seen the menagerie before. You realize how fucking absurd that would be?
I'm asking Novus directly. Is he saying anything? Is that true?
What's your exact question?
Is Pencha your baby mama?
He stares for a moment.
Centrist with the popcorn.
Yeah. Y'all are doing this right in front of
I know.
Zentros,
Yeah, I
the
know.
queen of information.
Yes, I was just like, why are we doing this here?
she's already stealing it anyway, so whatever
Yeah.
at this point.
She would, literally, she would know about this because of the fact that 2 members of the party currently have items that are enchanted to tell her about it.
I know when she's listening. She might not be listening at the
We don't know if that's how the curse works.
time.
We don't know anything. I want to get to the answer.
So his hair literally bursts into flames, and he just head bows. He says, "We're not supposed to tell about it."
All right. Well, how
But
about
that is
this?
not
I
to
can
know.
march it. Looks like he's like, how about this? We march your ass over there, and we ask her myself, and she can prove how much of how fucking dumb this entire situation is.
Oh no! Oh
Pencha is our friend. I don't trust this little
I mean-
twerp as far as I can throw him.
Pencha is your friend. Let's be specific.
Yeah, because you went and fucking made a mockery of yourself.
Oh no, I
What?
just didn't. They're not friends. I never liked them all that much, so it's fine.
What state did you summon Novus in?
Oh, let me get that for you right now.
Oh my god, is he the one that teleports so he can just be like, I'm out?
I'm out. Goodbye. Well, to be
I
fair,
mean,
can't still just
They're
command him.
all great. I'm just gonna roll a d3 and figure this out because I don't want to do it. I don't want to make that decision.
Zell didn't
Zell
make it.
wasn't exactly thinking when he cast the spell.
I want to say that on the off
Trixie.
chance that is the case, that makes Soul's other half very interesting.
Trixie, so as a bonus action, they can teleport, because they can always teleport, and then fill a 5-foot cube with magical darkness until the end of the
Yep.
Okay.
He absolutely just called his dad a fucking twerp.
And one finger, he doesn't even look at you, and one finger points up, he says, I know I'm not that bad.
You've done nothing but be an infuriating prick every time I fucking meet you.
Now,
We'll look
so
down
you
to
shouldn't
you.
talk to your father that way.
He's not my dad.
He says, You've met me now twice.
I'm
Man, you're
literally-
really bad at first impressions.
You pulled me into the middle of a battle!
I didn't do shit.
I did, and I would also like to remind you this conversation can only go on for the next 55 minutes, roughly.
Only?
If we're gonna do something, we need to do it now, and I still have questions.
Then we answered questions, we asked the questions, and I still say that we drag this idiot's ass over to Pencha, and she can sort this out as well.
Shula thinks she says, so at least extend a bit of an olive branch, so to speak, to the guy. You know, there's no reason to be quite so unreasonable.
I don't like it when people spout bullshit.
Listen, Novus, I think the most thing I need to know is I want to know more about myself, but I also need to know that if what Miss Cindros here is saying is true, and that there's some war that I guess fairies have been helping someone with.
See, the demons and the devils like to entertain themselves, and tieflings are usually the offspring. And a group banded together and formed their own nation and decided they didn't want to be under that thumb anymore. We provide aid where we can, but we can't get caught doing it. To do so would drag us into their war.
So you were a part of those that helped, and that's how Soul came to be?
No.
No.
It's the product. Well,
I mean, I'm paraphrasing here, but
I don't think I need to know the exact dirty details, okay?
you see, his mother, she tried to get out as much as she could, and whenever her captor was looking a blind eye, she roamed. And she would go out in town in the middle of the night and look at the stars, and she'd bring them back to her dragon friend and describe them.
That's fucking betcha.
So the response for I signed up to help stop some ships from being attacked and finding an assassin.
Yes, but this is way juicier, and Korth just starts pulling out fingers and just eating them like popcorn.
My life was.
He says. He looks down and says, "Well, there was one night that, well, you know what we used to do."
I really don't.
Like, get it through your thick fucking skull. He's got amnesia.
You and I we were tasked with guarding this area of land, and we would. I know you. I know you feel it. I know you have a tendency to go off topic and defend people when you shouldn't be. And well, she got ambushed, and we were there. And I saved her.
So was the wingman.
And then you stopped, right?
It wasn't that quickly. Eventually.
You're right. It wasn't that quickly, but I'm fast forwarding to the important parts.
Yeah, eventually, a child was born, and
well,
he had to. The creature wanted it for himself, and well, we had to get the child out.
Hey!
you'll have to excuse me for not understanding how that worked exactly, but from what I've gathered, and he looks over to Soul, Soul was never in a great situation after that either. In fact, one might call it the same one. And then nothing happened? It just seems to me like you traded one bad thing for another.
We put a trace on him so that we could find him when we needed to, and well,
Trace on me.
We brought him to a dwarf
Oh my god,
family.
that almost made me yell.
So just starts cackling. It's like, you wanna know what that family did?
Oh,
Which family? Hold on, wait a minute.
For the bits dripping.
Shortly after we brought you there, the trace vanished. We couldn't track you anymore.
Zell just takes a step back.
It's the laughing. It's not the laughing of a fucking sane person. It's like, I'm wondering if it might be easier to show you, honestly. Except for, Zol's contemplating just taking his shirt off right now.
Yeah, just do it.
Shrug, just gonna shrug, you know what? I'm just enjoy the show. Just gonna probably just whips the shirt off and points to the fucking tattoo on his chest. They were slavers!
And he flies up. And he reaches out and he touches the tattoo and he says, well, this explains why the trace vanished.
Yeah,
There's still remnants of that magic in here.
Yeah, I was the grandson's I was his pet for about 18 years. Until the master decided he didn't like our relationship. And then I was in a fighting pit for about 5. So, when you want to go spouting out about protecting and sending this and doing that, ha ha ha!
Well,
A little late, I
I
think.
don't know. And I imagine this is what Zell has forgotten. At some point, the trace turned back on, and we found you again. And when we found out what had been happening, well, I wasn't permitted to go, but Zell went in my stead.
Yeah, we ran into each other here after, I'd been traveling aimlessly for about a year.
Fate is an interesting thing.
And you're trying to tell me that somehow
I don't know why. How did you lose your memory? Do you know?
It's a funny thing about losing your memory, you don't exactly remember.
I was like, why would he know this?
I can say this, though. When I talked to Kara and she told me how to get there when I saw you last, I got a flash of something. And I kind of remember coming out here, and there was somebody with me, and we were attacked. Somebody in a hood was with me, guiding me, and we were attacked. And the blast that the hooded figure sent out hit me instead, and that's it. And he explains all the little details that were in that story as well.
You were supposed to get help from one of Tatiana's agents, but she never returned.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. I know that the other person that was with me fought someone, but I took the blast that was blocked that they sent out, and then nothing.
Oh,
The question is, does Sal remember what the thing that came through the portal looked like?
He glides back to the chair and sits down and says, oh.
Sal's wrestling with that shirt, trying to get back over his horns.
This is not going to be a good report.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, jeez.
I'll just go to Novus and be like, I still need you to tell me more about myself, but not right now. But maybe for Soul's sake, possibly yours, just come with us. I'm not going to force you, but I would like you to.
Don't trust any of this. You're telling me that somehow, after a year of wandering, that I somehow happened to magically come back to the place I was born and find out that's bullshit. That shit doesn't happen. That's not how that works.
You're half Fae, son. You should come to learn how the Fates love to fickle with us, because we like to fickle with them.
It's like, I don't know anything. It's like
So, you just may have found out who your father was and who your mother was, and you just want to be pissy about it?
Life was very easy before, when I just got to assume that they were both shitheads who decided to sell me to slavery.
And now you know that they're both alive and would really love to know that you're their son and that
I'm not
maybe
an artist,
rebuild a relationship.
so
I'm just saying,
nothing
as
too
someone who ate their parents when they died,
complicated.
try to do better than me.
It's just kind of probably a good thing.
So just
More
Zell's
grumbling.
gonna look back over at Novus with like, would you please just talk?
And mostly
With her?
just, you know, it has to
And
be
Soul?
suitable for stream.
Family reunion! Yay!
Get the dragon in here!
I mean,
Apparently the dragon was basically my uncle.
I was going to say Uncle Daddy Dragon. It's great.
Uncle Daddy.
Uncle Daddy.
Oh,
Uncle
God.
Grandpa.
Uncle Grandpa.
Okay.
Yeah. You notice the fire goes completely out. And he just flies up and lands on Zell's shoulder. Says,
Because he's tiny.
very well.
Someone's going to detour on the way there to collect his fucking security animal.
That's fine. We'll do all that and then go to. Well, by the time we get there, I'll assume we'll only have like 10 or 15 minutes.
No, fair.
Yeah. If you're detouring home, you
No,
won't
he
have
won't
much
then.
time left on this.
Yeah, he won't then.
I could go collect a mouse for you and catch up pretty fast.
It's true.
I'm just teleporting because it's easier.
Yeah, teleport! Whee!
Come here,
Back
Novus.
to race again!
Alright.
Soul is gonna be the first one to walk into that door because, look, he's not about to
Okay.
just dump Novus on this
Before,
person.
before Sheila leaves, she looks back to Zendros and look, situation's understandable. Let's talk more later.
Cedrus is just like, holy shit!
Yeah, a lot just happening there.
Soul walks in. Soul looks
Boots are flying straight up in the air. straight
perturbed.
into the house.
I don't want to say upset, but just not. And he's gonna walk in before Zell and Novus do because he wants to give them some fucking warning. It's
Yeah.
like,
We'll stay
Zell's
behind.
about,
Today.
yeah, Zell's about to
I'm
walk
sorry,
in.
we haven't prepared your contracts yet.
No. Zell's about to walk in with that Novus character.
Oh.
And he looks at Pen, she's like, I figured I should probably warn you, shit's got really fucking stupid.
And then as Soul says that, Zell walks in with Novus sitting on his shoulder.
Soul looks so very unhappy.
I rolled a 25 to find the cat.
In the
Probably-
basement in the corner.
Oh. Hey, Novi.
You do
Small.
not know him too! I'm not!
Yes.
All of this.
How many of you people fucking know each other?
She looks at him and says, "Well, hey, Novi. You've shrunk."
Oh, I thought Rain said that he was bench.
Done.
He's small or
And,
tiny, I can't remember.
That 20 to collect the cat.
Sure. Just how tiny can I make myself in this corner?
Oh, it's a small. Not tiny, small Fae. So it's about the same size as Zell. A little
Oh,
bit shorter. A little bit shorter than Zell.
Fly, fly away.
Are you aware
Away.
of the significance
Fly to rain.
of who this is? Pencha sort of
ready to
looks
bolt.
over at
Ready to
Soul and
fucking bolt.
looks back and says, "You don't mean."
There we go.
Nope. Don't.
I arrived with the
It
kid.
fits.
Top, it's okay.
Seems like I don't know.
Where's Soul?
Inside.
Soul gives mouse to, or Shula gives mouse to Soul.
Takes cat.
You see,
Like he's-
Pencha looks at the group, so like, I think we should discuss this alone.
Yep. Mhm.
No, not you.
No, not.
No.
Court
Yeah,
will
no.
put their hand on
Yeah,
Soul.
no blocks
You
the
guys
door to
catch
prevent Soul from leaving.
You have catching up to do. I don't. That's.
No,
Family
no.
reunion. And Korth points to them.
I'll just walk over, pulling Soul behind me, be like, I kind of feel like I need to be here too, with
Have fun.
Yes, hello, magical
reasons.
Have fun.
Yeah, I kind of have to be here to keep Novus here. It's only going to be for like another 20 minutes, and it kind of pertains to me, just not the relationship part.
Regrets his entire decision to even suggest summoning Novus. Regrets it so hard.
Pure regrets.
Korth leaves with
Novus
very.
explains.
Oh, Korth leaves. Wishes that they didn't have to, though.
Keep that ear hole to the door.
Leave Myria in there, yeah.
So,
Maybe I'll come give Soul like something else to hold on to.
just rubbing up against the leg.
Mm-hmm.
So, Novus will
Grudgingly allows to be shoved.
Pencha if she knew what had happened, and she said no. She essentially says after. So, essentially, what happened was what you get out of this short, now 10-minute conversation is all that you're going to be able to get out of them. Essentially, Novus took the child and gave them to a dwarf family to take care. And after that happened...
Novus failed that insight check.
Because as soon as... essentially, it was a rushed job. As soon as the child was born, because they hid it so well from the creature, that essentially he found out about the relationship when the child was born, and yeah... So they rushed the kid out, and Novus never was able to make it back. So he never was able to explain anything that had happened, how the trace that they had on the child vanished, and they lost track of it. And later on, how... Accurate!
Yeah, not intentionally, but yes.
Is there another child that we don't know about?
Oh god, oh no. Look, for all I know, there could be at this point.
Oh my!
I have no idea.
Oh, stop it.
Okay.
So, essentially, Soul or Novus gives Pencha the rundown of the past 25 years or so. And
Yeah, somehow, yeah, from Novus about being Soul's Nick, I'm like, I mean, I could have told her this part, but sure.
And he explains how Zell here had been sent after they found out what had happened. Zell had been sent to protect Soul. But
Soul finds very funny.
he
The one part of this.
he clutches his chest and he says, "Hey, Zell, buddy, the time's almost up."
Yeah, I know. You got like a minute, 2 maybe at the most. And this doesn't answer any of my questions, but where do we go from here? Like, how do we... I don't know. What do we do now? What am I supposed to do?
Soul puts a hand on Zell now. It's like, no, I will comfort you now.
The fates have clearly aligned to make sure you.
Very queerly aligned.
They've ensured that you've made good on your promise without you even knowing it, but you still need to figure out everything that's happened. Well, it's obvious that the soul doesn't need protection. So if we figure out what,
That's debatable.
if possible, to recover your memory, you'd have to make a choice as to what you wanted to do. Do you want to stay here and continue, or do you want to return home?
I've already made a choice. I don't know what my past is right now. I'd like to know. But I know that me right now chooses to stay here. That's who I am right now, not who I was. But I don't want to exclude what I was. Eventually, I'd like to know. But can you tell me this? Since you seem to know me the most, or the best, was I very different from I am now?
He looks and says, no. Though you did exhibit different powers when you were yourself. The personality hasn't changed at all. My friend is still right here. Even if you don't remember.
Oh my god, the eye roll.
Zell would put his hand over Soul's that's on his shoulder and just look over at Novus and say,
Insight check. Insight check.
yeah. I'm not
Novus is clueless.
Oh god!
I'm trying to say, I'm not trying to hide anything. Definitely not trying to hide anything, by the way.
I'm still trying to.
Oh, I know. We'll try and talk again when I can. But please just take care of yourself because it doesn't seem like this journey is over by far.
Oh no. We've got work to do, he says. And then he vanishes.
Still just kind of like grumbles again and Sula looks at Pincher like, I don't trust him. I'm willing to trust you.
She kind of just looks at the two of you with a cocked eyebrow.
He's also like, what? He goes, like, removes a hand from Zill's shoulder now that it's like, alright, I think the moment for needing comfort is past. Fucking thank God I don't understand Draconic. How quickly
Ryan does.
How quickly Ryan how quickly Soul would
I would go up to Petra and say, I'll step out and let you two talk. No, I'll just be over there. I'm not that far away. I'm just.
His discomfort is never words. It's just panicked noises.
At this point, I know what those noises are. We hear them on a daily basis.
So
I'll just stand in the doorway.
Petra walks over to
Protectively
Soul.
holding Cat. Hi.
She puts a hand on Soul's arm and says, "Well, clearly love of the Fae runs in the family."
What? What?
I saw the way you were looking at him.
No. That's
Okay.
not. It's the fact. It's.
Go ahead and make a deception roll.
Do I hear the denial going on inside?
No, I can probably feel it though. Oh shit! It's just better to be a bad idea anyway.
Oh, I guess I must have just misinterpreted it. Are you okay?
The silence. It's like, no, probably. I mean, no.
Mom,
No. I think everything I ever knew is, now out the window. So, yeah.
You imagine how it must be for us. I didn't know, but
There's a moment there where, like, Soul's eyes are kind of wide, and he's like, oh, shit. If I'm half you, that means I'm half what you are.
she just kind of looks startled and says, And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, just make some things very possibly not good.
Succubus.
yeah, you know, there's some past relationships that are now going to be very called into question by this man.
We're not inherently evil, you know.
I know, but
Lustful, yes.
I
Able to
wasn't saying you were.
enhance certain emotions, yes.
Yep, I was not saying you were, but I've never exhibited any of that, and I also have no idea. Look, I can barely control the fire part of this entire situation. I don't know what else I could be doing.
Well, if you'd like to find out, I can sit down with you sometime over tea and explain everything that we can do. You can figure out what parts come from your father and which parts come from me.
All right.
Oh, we know
I'm
which is
curious
which.
to see which parts summoned you to that room the other night. Curious to see what magic flows through those veins of yours.
Sounds like right. Sol does not know what to do at this point. He's just looking around like, I'm sure there will be questions. I'm just very... I suggested summoning him to answer some other questions. None of this was on the docket.
The Fae are tricksy and always full of surprises. You should be used to it by now.
Like, I have a data point of 1. And he's kind of got amnesia.
Well, perhaps you should talk with your father more and get to know him.
The visible squirm. It's like...
I can see it, you know. You don't get your dashing personality from me.
It's not that stupid. It's like, hi.
Don't worry. Everything will become clear in time. It always does.
Right. Alright.
You're as old as I am. You've come to take things in stride.
So, oh god, yes, also they have something like, oh god, how long is my cut now? Jesus. There's a lot he doesn't know now.
Yes. Zell
Yes.
totally eavesdropping this whole time because he's been in the corner. Kind of just sees a lull in the conversation and just ask, question. Can Miss Pencha, since you knew Novus and Novus knows me, how old is Novus? If you know?
Novus, oh. Oh, he was young when I met him.
He was young! Wait!
He's only about 400 or 500 years old, actually.
Zell's the older one, that's really funny. So it's like, what do you mean by younger? I am only 24 years old.
Yes.
How long have you two known each other?
Wait, do you...
Oh,
So it's like, the shit's not adding up, hold on. I know some math.
You knew him and I was with him.
Check.
If you know me, do you know me? Was I there?
I've met you once or twice in passing.
And was that back then? So am I just as
Yeah.
old as him?
Oh, you were much older then.
Still space, what?
They are.
You were his mentor.
So, alright, you know what? That is a character, so I'll just burst out laughing. That little shit! Acting, it's like he was acting a little.
Shula,
He's acting all
here's
high
that.
and mighty.
And just right next to everyone just starts bawling over in laughter as well.
And then Zell comes over there and closes the door.
Like, I am warding that information over him.
If you had to guess, how old do you think I am?
Oh, well.
You're pressed against the
I've
door.
known Novus for several hundred years.
Jesus!
22.
Knowing what I know about the Fae from him, give you at least over 1,000. He's probably my age.
Looks at Sal like, what?
That explains nothing and a lot of things at the same time.
You have to remember, time flows differently in the Fae.
Right, no, I understood that from Kara's explanation. Okay. Baby, try amoeba.
Something feels very insignificant.
We're not in the same time period, are you kidding me?
Jesus Christ.
I'm just... There's a lot going on, so I'm gonna just let things go for now and say I'm happy that you two are at least knowing each other again.
I mean, he's legal by a wide margin. It's perfect.
And I think Zell would just kind of like lean up against the wall and sit down on the floor.
It's like, I need to.
I need to process this.
Nope. There's definitely a moment
there too.
Yeah, there's definitely a. I'm sure Petra would see. There's that moment of like, oh shit, that passes Soul's fucking face. When it's like, oh, he's like over 1,000 years old. Oh my internal. Oh my god, this man absolutely fucking has a family.
God.
There's no way this creature was not married. Fuck.
I don't know. But
Who
I
knows?
just
That's
kind of looks over to
something,
Pitch and says, thanks for the info.
Steven, you and I are going to have to discuss that offline.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
No, that'd be interesting.
What?
Nothing. You know, rolling D100, see what life takes you through.
Oh no.
Every
Alright.
day.
So I don't know about the rest of you, but I have to go get ready for a child's birthday party.
It is
Yes.
an hour over.
Yep.
This is a good ending point.
Yeah, surprise! He's half fae, half succubus.
Thing makes so much more sense now. I mean, what?
Explain some things about Sendros.
Of course, that dress. She never knew what was coming for her.
Oh, I like that better than what I already had.
Oh no! Oh, Faye, when will you learn?
Look, it was an honest fucking situation that he would have considered. Was that, oh my god, what if he doesn't remember his entire life? What if he had children?
Honestly,
Can I just keep... There's something I want to mention.
mm-hmm.
Amberly and I have been talking about this
What? Wait, what?
for over a month at this point.
Oh, the whole he's a succubus thing?
Like, every single detail of this interaction that's finally coming to fruition is months old. Even the comment about whether or not Zell has a family. She's been thinking about that for at least 6 to 7 weeks.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Listen, that ship was in dock like from episode 3 or 4, apparently.
Yeah,
So
apparently. So the other thing, Isaac, would you like to say the first joke you made when I told you what this boy was?
Oh, man, which joke was that?
It was the first.
Oh wait, yeah. So he's
Yeah.
an incubus, so he's probably got a A perfect penis.
Yeah, that was the first joke this fucking idiot made. As soon as I told, because he wasn't a player at the time. And I was like, alright, well.
I mean,
Thank you for that. So now all of you get to suffer with that. There we go. I finally get to round out the suffering.
you want to call it that? Sure. Most people will be very happy with that situation.
I could make so many jokes about Zell if he does have a family, or at least the knowledge of stuff like that. Just imagine the things that Zell knows.
Jesus. Jesus
God.
Christ. The things that he knows that are locked up tight and behind amnesia.
Yep.
Amnesiatic walls.
Well, this has been great. It's completely. Well, honestly, probably, but honestly, I don't know yet. I have not decided how that goes, and I will talk with PD offline, and when and where that comes up is where it comes up.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
It's funny. Yeah. I mean, to be fair,
He might have performance anxiety from that.
no, look, all right, look. There was many of an escapade prior to the whole thing being found out. Okay. But yes, he probably does have. What he has anxiety with is that relationship being discovered. Okay.
Yep,
This
clearly.
man is quiet as fuck.
Are you sure that's not his kink?
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
PD is terrible. Terrible.
I don't know.
My head
I don't
canon
know.
now.
I don't know.
Yeah, traumas go one of two ways. Either you really like it or you really hate it sometimes.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Well,
Look
I
at
mean, good thing our house has a balcony.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know what that means, but I love it.
Well, just a place where someone could see, but they probably wouldn't see.
Oh no, listen, that's what the tower's for. It's just far enough away that you were like, is that it? But is it not it? But it probably is it. And everyone's gonna be really concerned and confused.
God,
Balcony's too open.
If Zell's glowing,
oh my
everyone
god!
will know what's going on.
Tower. We look up and we see the tower just shaking.
Jesus!
I don't know what everyone's thinking at this point, but I think we've gone too far.
Yep. At this point, anybody staying on, or are you all ending? And should I send everybody elsewhere before this goes completely off track?
Yeah, no. I haven't found time to eat since breakfast, so I will be leaving.
Hey.
Yes, go.
Yes.
I will delay post-stream drawing shenanigans for another week.
Shenaniganery.
Shenaniganery. So,
Jay has too much to think about.
So do I.
Yeah.
We all do. Yeah.
Soul just officially met his mom and dad, and
I'm
At this point, believes
I'm
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna fucking, since I don't know if it's true or not, there's a potentiality that it's the entire stat block, and that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know if it is or not.
And, again, Kai, I appreciate you letting me fuck you up.
oh, dude, I was all about that.
That was awesome.
I was all about that. That was
Didn't even get
great.
to use any of the dangerous spells.
It's one of the joys of playing a character who's driven by impulse, but also has no sense of self-preservation.
Yeah. Yeah, if the artillery part of that build didn't tell you how bad that would be.
Yep. All right. I am going to send everybody off to my usual the Route 66 people.
Route T66.
Yep.
I'll
So
talk to you
go
guys
be
later.
nice.
Bye.
Fun.
So, yes. We're gonna end it for there today. Because, yeah, I need food. Let's see. we're just gonna continue, I'd say, the D&D party. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Let's see here. Oh, not even. There we go. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's always a bit funky, you know, with D&D streams because I can't really talk to chat as much. But it's always so much fun, and I hope you guys enjoy it as well. Let's see. I will be back again tomorrow. We'll probably see if we can finish off Diamond tomorrow, because I think we probably could. And then we'll move on to probably Utopia after that. Still have a couple of things otherwise as well that need to be finished, but I think that's gonna be the order in which we do them. Hey Nat, hello Mundo. But yeah, so we'll be doing that tomorrow. Yeah, that's basically that. Put an extra dancing while somewhere. Dress and put a suit near a castle near a river. Well, yeah, no, that's gonna be interesting. I'm not confident I can do that at all, but I will give it a try. Yeah, sure. That's, yep. But yeah, thank you so much. Have fun with some more D&D. Have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, or night. And if not tomorrow, then I hope to see you soon. Bye bye for now. Bye 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 bye. Bye.